search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I see the future with you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Still pregnant, just so you know. Haven't had a baby or anything over the weekend. Yeah, according to our guest is on today, Gemma, she thinks I've got 4 days. 4 days to go. Did you predict the time? No. The actual time I would be there for.
Yes.
1 hour 45 minutes, she says, on Friday. So, yeah. That'll be exciting. We're here till 6 o'clock this afternoon. Gemma has made some incredible pieces, by the way. It's Shibori Day here at Jewellery Maker. Gemma, you've never worked with Shibori before, have you? I haven't. It's exciting. Yeah. I tell you, the kits that are coming up for you are fantastic. I think we've got some new colours of Shibori as well. I'm just going to show you these ones that are coming up for you in the first kit. I love these. Really, really pretty. And, ooh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to show you the seed beads as well. Have a look at these. Oh, makes me think of unicorns. Yeah, it's lush, isn't it? Really, really pretty. This is the first kit coming up for you. at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So not too long to wait for that at all. And 3:30, you'll want to own today. Oh my days. Look at this. Do you know how many I have? 600. It's not enough, Danny. Go and get some more. I'm joking. I've got 600. They're coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. It's your one to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. That's going to be very exciting. It's going under £10. I know. Going under £10. Ridiculous. And I do have, let me just show you these. Amber Showcase coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Look at this green amber. Are these ones coming up in this hour? Green one's coming up for you later on. 3:45. Oh, today's not going to be a good day for my bank balance, you know. I know. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. Like this one, this huge one's coming up for you in this hour, in fact. And then I've got a little amber showcase. A little bit later on, pearl buttons coming up for you. Pearl bottoms. 145. Both strands. I didn't get these last time. Might have to get them this time. Get them. Oh, they're beautiful. So that's coming up at 1:45, and then at 1:30, look at these. Chalcedony for you. Schwitzer. Look at the blues. So I think you'll find that you are joining us here at Jewellery Maker on the hottest day of the year. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Hottest day of the year. It's 14 degrees today here in the Midlands. Apparently it's warmer than Dubai. It's warmer than the Canary Islands. Yeah?
Coming in from the Caribbean, isn't it?
Is it?
Heat wave this week.
I wish they were heat wave. Doesn't it make you laugh? Heat wave. It's 14 degrees.
For this time of year, that's a heat wave.
Yeah. It is, I suppose, but one of the particular male online had the kind of heading of Britain swelters.
Oh, right.
And pictures of people on the beach. So I was like, oh my days, it's going to be like 20 degrees, we can have a barbecue. No, 14. Hardly sweltering, is it? Right, let's bring you some chain to start showing. I've got this one. Love this. 30-inch chain. Really, really pretty. Have a look at this. And it's not very often. In fact, I think it's the only 30-inch length that we have here at Jewellery Maker, other than, you know, your meters if you make your own, but finished piece of jewellery. I think it's the only 30-inch length that we have. I have the, you know, the little skulls we had, the 925 sterling silver skulls. I've got my skull on mine. It looks ace, even if I do say so myself. 30 inches in length. I think these are great, especially, you know, when you've got a big kind of wire wrapped cabochon or something like that, you know, or a big statement piece of jewellery. I think a 30-inch length is perfect for that statement piece of jewellery. Also great to go over the maxi dress in the summer. I can mention that today, being the hottest day of the year. But also your chunky knit jumper as well. You know, it's a great length. And with this particular chain that you've got here, if you have a look at the links, they are very, very tight knit and very close together. Now, if you're looking for strength in a chain, that's what you need to look for. You need to look at that, the linkage, if you like. Look at that, 5 grams of 925 sterling. So that is some serious grammage, isn't it? 5 grams. VFPO16. Great thing about this is you do have a bolt ring clasp on there, but you know what? You don't actually have to fasten that if you don't want to. It does very easily go over and off the head, if you like. That makes sense. 100, 644, 655, £17 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You can avoid the queues by shopping with us on the web this afternoon. Oh my days, and there will be queues. It's going to be really, really busy. £12 and 95 pence. £12.95. Phenomenal price tag for a 30-inch chain. And for 5 grams you've got there of your 925 sterling silver. Lots of you coming in and multi-buying, so massive, massive well done if you've managed to get 2 or 3 of these. You can multi-buy, no limit on how many you come in and purchase. If you want to take 10, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I mean, you sell this on. Just buy it by itself. No No pendant, no gemstones. I'm thinking £30. That'd be a great price tag. For that gram weight of silver, that length, brilliant. VFPO16 is your code for that one. Now, no. Oh, this is the tube, is that correct? Yeah, just checking, just checking. Have a look at this one then. Oh. Now this is pretty. Oh, I need to get this. This is gorgeous. Only 18 in stock. Have a look at the luster. Do you know what? I'm going to do it straight away. In comes the pony. Was that your pony impression? That's Roy's pony impression. Have a look at this. A metre. Look at the luster on that. It's fab, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Sterling silver bean bar chain links you've got there. Approximately 1.8 by 1 millimetre in size. I'll let you have a closer look at the links on this actually. Have a look at these. I don't know how close we can get. That is so pretty. So now, instead of actual links, you've almost got like solid pieces of silver there, if you like. Isn't that pretty? I love this one. I've got to have it. Only 18 chances though, so you will need to be quick. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. Isn't it pretty, Gemma?
It's gorgeous, yeah, it's really lovely. It's so sparkly, it's really hard to see the definition of each link, isn't it? It almost looks like, you know, a crinkled piece of silver.
Yeah, it does.
It's really lovely.
Love this one. In fact, I'm thinking earrings with this. I'm not really one for cutting into my chain, but I think it might be lovely earrings, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, because it would twist and turn and it would look lovely.
Different lengths in your chain. That'd be gorgeous. You've got a metre long length there. There's loads you could do with this. With a metre long length, you can make a couple of 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to. 7-inch bracelet. So that's 2 16-inch necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet. You could get 5 7-inch bracelets from that 1 metre length if you wanted to. That means that'd be £2 each. That's ridiculous for solid 925, isn't it? TEPO24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Always great to have different designs of chain in your stash, if you like. You know, you never know. You never know what somebody might be after. It might be that somebody wants the 30-inch length that you've just had, but it might be that the next person actually wants something very short, maybe a 14-inch length, something as lustrous as this as well. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's nice to have that option, I think. And at £9.95 for an entire metre, incredible. Right, Danny's concerned that nobody's checked in yet. Checked in? I'm going on holidays. Nobody has texted in with a weather check. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, because, you know, it's the hottest day of the year. But everyone's sunbathing, clearly. You know? But Jane in Cornwall, she's normally texting by now with a weather check. 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. Maybe it's a bit warmer than 14 where you are. Maybe the sun is shining, because the sun's not shining here. It's 14, but it's overcast. I mean, you know, let's not get too excited. We can't have it all, can we? That'd be silly. Righty-ho. Beryl. No! I am ignoring you. Danny says, ignore me. Okay. Have a look at these. Oh, there goes the emerald. Sorry. Check these out. Look at that for quality. Do you know what? These look so expensive, don't they? So expensive. 2 strands you've got here. Incredible luster. Beautiful, beautiful buttons. And the price tag for these is silly. Bad news is the quantity, because last time I had these, I sold more than I have quantity available for you today. Oh no! They're beautiful, so lustrous. Not too long, they're coming up for you in about 20 minutes. And these coming up for you, oh no, wrong one, I beg your pudding, 20 minutes. Gorgeous. Look at that blue Chalcedony. Chalcedony? Exactly. And emerald, you want to own this afternoon. under £10. I love this strand of emerald. Plain wheels you've got here, really versatile, gorgeous colours. Imagine these with the green Shibori, Gem.
The second kit of the day would be amazing.
Actually, Emma, sorry, she's been like a ballet dancer for the last 10 minutes, just lightly dancing across the studio. Could you just pass me a bit of the green Shibori that's coming up in the second kit? I just want to show you the emerald. Thanks, love. Look, oh, that's like the dream team right there. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous together.
Oh, look at that. Gemma and I were saying actually that the green Shibori is pretty special, isn't it?
I think it might be my favourite of all the Shiboris.
So vibrant. That's coming up in your 4 o'clock hour, your masterclass. Right, beryl. Now, oh, look at this. This is pretty. Look at it. Look at the pinks in this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, the beryl family, you may well know already that aquamarine is the blue variety of beryl, and your pink is the pink is the pink variety. My goodness me, it's going well, isn't it? It's morganite, it's morganite. Pink variety is what we know to be morganite. So you've got a lot of morganite and a lot of aquamarine in this strand here. Really, really beautiful. Now, if we had labelled this strand as morganite and aquamarine, not multicolour beryl, the price tag would probably be considerably higher. Now, I raised this probably, wow, it's a good year ago now, I'd say. I raised this with management because I was like, I don't get it. You know, why are we not calling it morganite and aquamarine, this strand? Because it clearly is. You know, that's not pale pink you're looking at there. That's not a really pale blue. There's no question over those gemstones. Nobody really knew the answer. Excuse me. But the only thing we could come up with was the fact that there are some greens in there. As some of you may know, the green variety as emerald is what we know as emerald, but they don't qualify as emerald because they're not green enough in there. That's the only reason that we could come up with it. So we call it multicolour beryl, and therefore put a lower price tag on it. But it makes no sense to me. I mean, if we cut this strand and put all of that morganite together, that would be a huge carat weight by itself. Now, morganite is a gemstone that we've been struggling to get hold of for some time. Prices have risen dramatically for morganite, and you've got 35 carats. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd go, do you know what, I'd go with a good 18 to 20 carats. 18 to 20 carats of morganite in this strand, if I had to hazard a guess. That is a huge amount of morganite. Now, with 4mm gemstones that you've got there as well, they'll be really versatile in any medium that you're working in. So if you are a seed beader, perhaps you could work them into, yes, the first kit. Sorry, Ryan. Look at that. First kit, look at the Shibori. Those colours. In fact, this should be in that kit, shouldn't it?
That's perfect for that kit.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
And with all the seed beads that you've got as well, and the Swarovski, that is like the dream team right there. They'd be perfect together. And at 4mm, they'd be perfect for just stitching into Shibori as well. But you can macrame with them if you want to. You can kumihimo with them as well. Or you could simply just put them onto some elastic, have that as a really summery bracelet. That would look gorgeous. Maybe one of our 925 sterling silver charms. Got some of those coming up today as well. Just a 925 charm on there. Really, really simple. Would look gorgeous. Oh, goodness. Do you know what? Danish just said, you know, and he's even questioning it at the same time as telling me where we're going. He says, do you know that the first price that we're going to on this is $12.95? The first price, which means that's not your final price. That's ridiculous. See, if this was morganite and aquamarine, if we'd called it morganite and aquamarine, I think you'd be looking at $29.95. Even 4mm rounds, that's 35 carats in total you've got there. What would you do with this strand, Gem?
Well, you know, it's making me think of my niece and nephew, the twins.
Yeah.
I was just thinking what a lovely thing that would be, a pink one and a blue one. You could split them up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I had that today, I would definitely incorporate it with my first kit.
You would, wouldn't you? That is
perfect.
meant to be.
Yeah.
£7.95 as well. What an absolute steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming through for this one, and multi-buying there as well. Kathleen in Perth has got 2. Tracy in Yorkshire's got 2. Mary, Weldon Collector, Vanya, Nicola, Irene, Alison, Lindsay, Caroline, Tatiana's there. Jane in Cornwall. Brilliant. Jane, Danny would just like me to remind you that we start at 1 o'clock. She says, sorry I'm late with the weather check today, Hannah. I was out with my 3 chihuahuas. It's dull and overcast. Not very nice, but not too cold. There you go. It sounds pretty much probably the same as here, I think. Dee in South Yorkshire says, it's mild but very windy in Doncaster. So looking forward to the show, says that Dee. Ooh. Sonia in Middlesex says it's 17 degrees here in it. That's barbecue weather, that is. 17, don't you think? Not quite t-shirt, with your cardigan.
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Maybe.
Why not? I tell you what, dust off the old burnt bits on the barbecue. I'd have my first barbecue today. Sissy in Oklahoma says it's 54 degrees, cloudy, had 2 inches of rain last night. So 54 degrees is approximately 12 degrees Celsius. Little bit cooler than it is here. Yeah, a lot wetter as well. It's dry, which is something here, isn't it? Joanne in Caithness says, sorry, Hannah, would have messaged earlier, but I was busy chasing my washing before it went to Orkney. Windy then, is it? Bright and sunny here, but very windy. Patricia in Bristol says, hi, Hannah, are the beryl treated, please? Completely natural. Completely natural. Danny would like me to say, not on your Nelly, Patricia. DVKY71. Another text from Jenny in Bristol says, hi Hannah, Gemma and brilliant supporting cast. Hey. Grey, blustery and drizzly here in Bristol. That's kind of your neck of the woods, isn't it, Gem?
Yeah, it was quite nice. Pleasant in Gloucester this morning.
Oh.
It was quite pleasant, yeah. I did feel a bit silly wearing my big sheepskin coat, actually.
It was a bit hot.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I was warm. I came out with no jacket on today.
Ooh,
that's how mild it was. I know. Nikki in Cambridge says, hi, Huntingdon. Does that say hi? Yeah, hi. Oh, yeah, not hi, Huntingdon. Hi. Huntingdon, Cambridgeshire, 17 degrees. Lovely here. Zena's bracelet friend, apparently. Vicky in West Yorkshire says, got my shorts on, riding my pony, Florian, round the garden. I love it, absolutely love it. Brilliant. 17 degrees, that is t-shirt weather, I think, isn't it? That's quite mild, that.
It's mild, yeah.
Oh, summer. Summer. Barbecue, Pims. Pims o'clock and the fruit punches are available. Right, Amber, coming up for you. Oh, I love this. Speaking of summer, look at this little fella. Look at this. He is just so cute. Right, need to name him. He's an animal, isn't he? How about Lawrence? Oh, isn't this just gorgeous? Larry, I like Larry.
He is cute.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah. He reminds me of the reading books, you know, the Ladybird reading books.
Yeah.
So for that, I think I would like to put him in a bookmark or something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Really sweet, wouldn't it?
Really, really good idea. This is gorgeous. Amber, it doesn't matter what kind of form we bring it to, whether it be like, you know, a pendant or a connector or, you know, just a loose gemstone. They always fly. Always really popular. Now, they always fly. Yeah, sorry. We had an Amber weekend probably about 3 weeks ago now. You've probably heard me bang on about it quite a bit because I was a bit bitter, if I'm going to be honest. I was gutted that I wasn't here to bring it all to you, and even more gutted because I was at home trying to buy stuff and it just kept selling out all the time. So I was really not happy at all. Luckily, we've got an Amber showcase for you in today's show. and some spectacular, spectacular pieces. I've never seen this little fella before. Back in stock, haven't seen him for a year. And he's come back on the hottest day of the year. Isn't that wonderful? 14 by 11 millimeters you've got here in your beautiful, I love it. I've got to get a couple of these. This would be so popular. Can you imagine this on your craft stall? It's pardon the pun again. It's the kind of thing that would fly off, isn't it? It would be so, so popular. It really, really would. Ladybirds, as far as charms go, I'm trying to think, I know that they signify new life. They probably signify lots of other things as well. You know, springtime, it makes me think of spring and the mild weather and the newness, if you like.
Yeah, it does.
But do you know what? It doesn't have to be a reason for you to be coming in and purchasing this today. You could buy it just because you love this particular component. Haven't seen him for a whole year. And I can't imagine that we're going to see him again because we've only got 100, there or thereabouts. Just over 100 opportunities for you to come in and get this. Now, if I just hold it that way, just so you can have a real good look at the amber there, because no two pieces will ever be the same. Amber is formed from fossilised tree resin. Now, over time, due to the heat and the pressure and all of the elements, that is basically what has given us this incredible gemstone. Now, we're talking about 50 to 60 million years in the making. We're talking about something that actually was around when the dinosaurs were around. I do have a picture here, actually, that I'd like to show you. Because amber, or the tree resin, I should say, was a very sticky substance. Often little animals, creatures and insects and mosquitoes would get trapped inside the resin. This was sent in from one of our customers into the Wall of Fame, I believe. A little insect trapped inside the amber. Because we've never actually seen it here at Jewellery Maker. We've never, had a piece and been able to actually show you. So I asked if we'd got any pictures earlier on, and it just so happens that we'd had these sent in from the Wall of Fame. Wow. See, that's something that's potentially extinct now. Isn't that mad?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Something that was around kind of 50, 60 million years ago. I think that's incredible. So, you might be fortunate enough, and I say fortunate because a lot of people do consider it to be fortunate. If you've got any of these little mosquitoes or insects trapped inside, even the bigger pieces, you can find things like frogs and I've seen, if not in the actual flesh, but an image of an amber piece with a frog that was trapped inside it. But this is millions of years of history we're talking here, and I think any gemstone where you've got that kind of history is incredible. It's a gemstone that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's never ever mistaken for any other gemstone. It's so unique and so incredibly beautiful. And actually, talking about the uniqueness, no two will ever be the same. Known for its inclusions, a lot of collectors want to see those inclusions within their amber. It is, especially with the cognac, like liquid gold within that gemstone. That light in there is just beautiful. It's glow. It's like burning embers, isn't it?
It is like there's a light on inside it, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I love it. I'd multi-buy.
I would. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking some of the embroidery. Can you imagine embroidering that into some of your Shibori designs?
Yeah.
I was looking at Linda's and Claire's collaboration pieces. That would look fabulous, just sort of embroidered as part of that collage effect.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's stunning. It's particularly, I'm thinking again, kind of floral designs, because it's a ladybird, spring, summer, that kind of thing as well. £19.95. I'm just going to show you the back as well, because look at the amount of silver you've got in this particular component. Huge amount. It's so well made. And this is what I love about all of our amber components. It's the attention to detail in the silver work. It's just incredible. Danny's just found an amber ladybird charm on interweb. No gemstone, so it's not amber. Oh, just a ladybird, just a 95 ladybird, £50 by itself, no amber in there at all. Interestingly enough, before we came on air, I was looking at prices for amber, because I know it's considerably more expensive elsewhere. The lowest price that I could find on the internet before we came on air today was £25, and it was for the tiniest little piece in a 925 ring, and it was tiny, let me tell you. £19.95. It's the only price tag we've ever been at. Can I just congratulate you if you've already checked out, by the way, and you've bought more than one of these, because you're not paying that price tag anymore. If you've got two, we've just given you £10 back. We're at £14.95 for you this afternoon. Lowest ever price tag for you there. Get dialing, get checking out. Even if you're not sure who it's going to be for or what it's going to be for yet, get it anyway, because if you don't, you'll massively regret it. It's such a beautiful piece of jewellery already, as it is. Charm bracelet, earrings, pendant. You can go for the whole suite if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, family of
Definitely.
ladybugs. YF, GY, 65. Joyce in Lanarkshire's got two. Stephanie in Derbyshire, you've got two. Anthea in Norfolk's got two. Collector in West Yorkshire's got two. Janet's in, Jenny's in, well done to you. Anthea K in Cardiff, you've got yours. Vanya in Surrey, Christopher in Yorkshire, you're there. Another collector, you've managed to get yours. 0800 644 655. Whoopsie! He's had enough, he's off. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Should we do that big one? It's huge. Amber Star Buy. So what I was just talking about, attention to detail with the silver work. Have a look at this one. This is good. This is so vintage. I love the silver work on this. It's always just right, you know. It's like, it's not too much, if you like. It's not really simple. It's always just perfect, and always in keeping, I think, with the kind of tradition and the myth and folklore that comes with amber. Check out that silver work, brand new. Never ever been seen before. Isn't that just gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, that really is lovely. I love that.
It's perfect. Do you know, and I find this with every single amber component that we have, there's nothing I would change about the design. That's just so perfect, isn't it?
That is really lovely. It's like that Art Nouveau sort of feel to it.
Yeah, it has got a very
lovely.
vintage feel to it, has it? Look at that. Is that not one incredible example of this gemstone? What a fine example that is. It isn't measured in carat weight, amber, because it is the least dense gemstone of them all. It is measured in size. Did you catch that, Emma? Gemma just fired a seed bead. Yeah, it's great. Emma was just
I didn't even notice.
what is that?
Thank you, Emma.
Brilliant. Because it is the least dense gemstone of them all, it's not measured in carat weight. It's incredibly lightweight. Now, if you've bought an amber strand from us before, say for example a strand of nuggets, perhaps when you've had the package delivered home, you're like, what on earth is in there? There's nothing in there. It doesn't feel like there's anything in there because it's so lightweight. It is a beautiful gemstone to wear. Has an incredible warmth to it, and actually it creates static electricity when it's rubbed. And because of that, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was actually believed to be a magical gemstone because of that static electricity that the gemstone creates. I love the idea of that. I'm going to have to say, particularly with this piece, look at those inclusions. Who else wants to get inside that amber and just have a walk around? It does make you want to do that, doesn't it? It really does. Danny says he'll be my +1. I totally, every single time I see it, I just think it's like another world. It's like another world within that gemstone. And no two will ever be the same. Get two home, or three, or however many you wish to. Pick your favourite one and send the others back. You know, I bought two connectors a couple of weeks ago. They're completely different to one another. Completely different. I love this one. That to me is traditional amber, isn't it? You know, you've got that traditional cognac colour there, full of inclusions, which is what we want to see. That's what makes it individual to us, you know, that no one else in the world will have exactly the same gemstone as you. 20 by 14 millimetres in size, and absolutely stunning silver work on that piece. Look at that. It's just, that's the back. I love that. That is for me just a pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a real focal pendant as well, isn't it? And it's the sort of size you could wear it high up, or you could wear it sort of quite long as well, because it's the right, You know, some things are too small to wear low down, aren't they? But that's just right for that.
It is perfect.
Either way.
Absolutely perfect. Do you know, if you have a look on the internet, actually, I was looking at pieces very, very similar to this. Not quite as big, I have to say. But an amber pendant that I found online this morning, £75. Not too dissimilar to this, but not as big. £75. Do you know what, elsewhere it's not a gemstone that is very affordable, because it's unique, because it's an organic gemstone with so much myth and folklore and legend. You quite often find it in your silver boutiques, in your little seaside shops as well. Have a look at prices, you will be shocked and amazed, you really will. Oh, put me down for 2, Danny. I'm getting 2. Danny just told me where we're going on price for this particular component. I'm getting 2. Sandra at Budding Beader upstairs, Beading Buddy, in-house designer. She's got 2. Oh yes, Sandra. Do you know what? All you need to do is pop that on a chain. It's just so easy. What would you sell that for, Gemma, do you think? Oh,
just literally resell it on a chain. £50, £60.
See, I think so. Easily.
You wouldn't expect to see it lower than that.
You wouldn't, would you?
Anywhere else. So, you know, and that's instant then, isn't it? All you've done is maybe put it in a box.
Yeah. Do you know, I said to Danny, before we even came on air today, I said, today's not going to be a good day for me. All this amber and the Shibori, I'm going to have to buy. £12.95. What are the rules, Danny? That's a huge piece of amber, 20 by 14 millimeter. I mean, the thing is, if you were a silversmith or you use your silver clay, trying to recreate that's going to take you a lot of time, isn't it? With that detail.
It's going to take you an awful lot of time, and you know, it's not just that. You need to you can't fire it with the gem in. So you then need to make it so that you can then burnish it onto the gem and work hard on it in situ like that. So there's a lot involved in that process. So, you know, when you can buy at that price, it really isn't worth your time and energy.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? I cannot believe the silverwork. I can't wait for you to get it home, because the screen's not doing the silverwork justice on this one. Nikki in Cambridge says, I never thought I would be able to afford amber. I've got to get my eyes tested again. Never thought I'd be able to afford amber until I found JM. I love it. This is what I'm saying. Is that here, the prices are absolutely bonkers. They are like trade prices here at Jewellery Maker. You know, for genuine gemstones, and even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, do you know what? All you need, some jump rings and whatever length of chain that you want. So say you've got a 16-inch chain already at home, brilliant. Just pop that on a jump ring, pop it onto the chain. As Gemma said, around £50. Easily you could be selling that on for. Why is everyone not making jewellery? AFGY97. Danny, can you... we're going to have 2. So I'm maybe going to get 4 actually now. But if you just put times 2, no, you don't have to write it down 4 times or 2 times. That'd be great. 800 644 655. That is absolutely beautiful. I can't stop looking at that.
It's gorgeous.
In fact, I might go as far as to say that's my favourite that we've had, because of the silver work on it.
I love the silver work on that. Yeah, beautiful. I do. I mean, I love the clean lines that we have on some of them. You know, the really clean, polished look. But I love those tendrils. And if you're a wire worker, it's the sort of thing that you could incorporate really well into your wire work, because the sort of look is similar.
Oh, imagine if you had some sterling wire and you did a similar kind of taut.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
God, I don't want to put it down. Moving on. Right, Chalcedony for you. This is a gemstone we don't see very often at all. Brand new. See, this makes me think I'm right in the mood today now. 14 degrees, bring on the barbecue, bring on the sunshine, bring out the maxi dress. The blue in this, I mean, how beautiful. It's a real kind of powder blue, isn't it? Real baby blue, if you like. It's really, really delicate, absolutely beautiful. Now, Chalcedony, one of the very, very first gemstones I ever bought in jewellery, actually. And what attracted me to this gemstone is the colour, but it's also the inner glow. If you look at those few gemstones in the centre there, you've got a certain opaqueness, a certain diaphanity to the gemstone. that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through that gemstone. So what that does is, because of the speed that it travels, or the lack of speed if you like, it just glows from within as it travels through the gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful, so ethereal, this gemstone. Looks great with your pale pinks as well, so like your baby pinks. It looks really, really fabulous with your baby pinks. In fact, in that recording, it looks like blue lace agate.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Doesn't it?
The inclusions, yeah.
With the with that banding in there, it really does look like blue lace agate. Would be definitely a higher price tag if it were. Look at it with the beryl. If you got the beryl earlier, £7.95. How fabulous would they look together? Look at that.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
And again with the kit.
Shibori, I know.
And the seed beads.
Yes. Look at that.
That's the perfect in-between colour for the two.
Oh, you just have to get them all. Get them all.
That actually couldn't be more perfect.
It couldn't, could it? It should be part of the kit. Both of those strands should.
Absolutely.
They are gorgeous. You've got 65 carats of your Chalcedony there, graduated, plain rondelles. Plain rondelles basically means that they are not faceted. There's nothing plain about them, really, is there? But basically means that they are not faceted gemstones. So you get a beautiful smoothness to the gemstone. You get a beautiful surface lustre to the gemstone as well. I think it look great with gemstones like jadeite, your rose quartz, perhaps your angelite and things like that as well.
Yeah.
What colour would you go for metal-wise with this, do you think?
I think possibly, oh, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe silver to keep the cool freshness of it. But I think it would warm, because it's sort of got a purpley tone to it too. So you could go warmer with the rose golds or the coppers. Yeah. What did you just say, Roy? Rose gold.
Rose gold, did you? Look at it. He fancies himself as a bit of gok today, doesn't he? He's right on it, right today. Joe, it's quite funny that guest designer Jo Barclay-Logie was here last week. She's here tomorrow. She said, I only know Ryan as Rai. I don't know. Is he called Ryan? I only know him as Rai.
He was called Josh for a while.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Did you call him Josh?
Not me.
Oh.
But yeah, Jenny got his name wrong and called him Josh and then it was Ryan Josh. Going back some years now.
Josh, that's brilliant. I can't remember who it is that calls me Hayley all the time. There's somebody in this building that still calls me Hayley, and I just let them. I'm just like, you're right, Hayley. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. I don't even bother to correct. I can't remember who it is. You know who you are. I had £6.95.
So I had an art teacher that called me Gemma.
Gemma?
And it didn't matter how many times I told him it's Gemma. He persisted to call me Gemma, and still does when I see him now.
What?
I know. Have you ever known a Gemma?
No.
But that's still what he calls me now, Gemma.
Amazing. Yeah. Doesn't know how to pronounce letters. Great teacher. £6.95. That is an open your order price tag. At £6.95, 65 carats. They're 5x2 to 9x6 millimetres in size, so really, really great size, really versatile. Gents jewellery, the ladies jewellery as well, because they're graduated, you can work them into lots of different mediums, and even just using one of those in a design would look fantastic, because it is such a huge size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones there, just with silver spacer beads in between, you know, restranded in a necklace. $6.90. Can you imagine if this was blue lace agate? What would we be looking at? 29, 24, 95? Yeah. I think so. And it really does look like... I mean, to be fair, Danny could have handed me this today and said, I've got a strand of blue lace agate, and I'd have believed him. I wouldn't have questioned it. 23 pennies per gemstone. There are tons of you coming through, buying 2s and 3s of these. A massive, massive well done. Get as many as your budget will allow you to, in fact. Jamie in Cumbria says, Hannah, a few months ago, I bought a slice of agate in a charity shop. When I had it valued, it turned out to be amber. It was valued at £1,250.
Wow.
Get out.
That's a nice find.
Oh, things like that never happen to me. That's like what you see, you know, when you watch the Antiques Roadshow and things. I bought it for 50p. Yeah. And it's worth £10,000. That's incredible. So it was being agate. How can you mistake amber for agate? I wonder what it looked like. Send us a picture, Jamie, if you can. Put it on our Facebook page if you can. That's incredible. How much did he pay? Did it say? Did it say?
I don't think she said.
£1,250.
That's incredible.
Cracking. Oh, what a find. Right. Pearls coming up for you in one auction's time. You do not want to miss out on these. Oh, yeah.
I missed those. I think was it yesterday? Or the other day?
Were they
I missed
on?
those.
Oh.
They're sold out anyway. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning. One auction away. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to bring you another piece of amber. This one is really, really pretty. Have a look at this. Multicoloured. Oh, they're so easy to work with, these components, aren't they?
I've got these.
The thing is, and you know, we're all different, but for me personally, I never ever want to put anything else with amber. No other gemstone. I think it's such a standalone gemstone that it just looks fab. Just, you know, add silver, add your chain, that's it.
Yeah, you can. I think there are things that it works really well with, but I love it on its own. I do love it on it, especially when you've got all those colours.
Yeah.
You want that to be, you know, telling the story by itself, don't you?
Yeah, you want that piece to be all about the amber, don't you?
I gave that one to my mum for Christmas.
Did you?
Yeah, on a slider bracelet.
See, the slider bracelets that we do and the Spiga bracelets that we do, that's just perfect. And again, really, really easy to put together. If you can open and close a jump ring, that's all you need to do, and add some chain in there. You are good to go. You have 5 individual amber gemstones here. You've got your cherry, your cognac, your lemon, and your cherry. Oh yeah, you've got 2 of the cherry, I think. Oh no, 1 of the cherry, 2 of the... it's graduated very gradually, if that makes sense, isn't it? It really is. You got right from your cherry at one end, right through to your lemon at the other end as well. But you can see, even in gemstones of this kind of size, how different and how unique they are. I mean, look at those inclusions. Wow. Set to 925, sterling silver for you beautifully as well. £19.95 is your price tag. YOGY43. So that works out to approximately £4 per gemstone. Not even taking into consideration the amount of silver that you've got in there. But actually, let's go even lower for you. 0800 644 655. Is this what we're doing today, Danny? Do you know what? It doesn't matter when you check out either. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag, and that's just $14.95 today. Do you know, you wouldn't believe the amount of people actually that have said to me recently, because I bought 2 amber connectors, I bought 2 of the Tree of Life pendants that we had the other day, I bought 2 of another, I think it was a charm. I can't remember now. I bought so much. But I had one of them on a bracelet, and the amount of people that have asked me where I got that from.
Yeah, my mum said the same actually with that one, because it's really, really unique. I've never seen anything like it anywhere else.
It's beautiful,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous. And weighty. I don't know how much silver's in there, but it feels really solid, doesn't it?
Do we have a gram weight on this, Danny? Never do on the amber. He said it's weird.
I'm going to guess 3 grams.
Yeah, there is a lot.
3.
Jamie in Cumbria says, and the thing was, I only paid $1.99. What a find! What a find! That is $1.99, valued at £1,250. Moo.
I did a similar thing in a charity shop with Amethyst.
Did you?
Yeah, when I first started making jewellery, and first time I worked with Amethyst, I bought a great big chunky nugget strand of Amethyst in a charity shop for £1.50.
Wow.
Which was a real bargain.
So I never think to go in them for
well, I used to, and then I sold the first pair of earrings from that. I sold for £6, and so I made my money back. So you know, if I think about how far that went, everything else it went, and I made quite a bit of money, not quite 1,200.
Yeah, but still, it's good. So I never ever think to go into charity. I always go into charity shops, but I never think to look at the jewelry, you know, particularly for genuine gemstones.
Yeah, I always do.
I wouldn't give mine away. Sue in Bristol says, good afternoon, people. It's my birthday today, and as a present to me, I've given myself some gem spending money. The Chalcedony is the perfect gift to me. Happy birthday, Sue. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, to be fair, Chalcedony, $6.95. That's you know, reasonable.
I think you could have some more treats than that.
Yeah, I'd be in for the kit.
You'll have to get the kit to go with it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. From one organic gemstone to another, it's star buy time. I remember these. I remember both of these strands, and I remember bringing them to you before, but I can't remember where we went on price, but I know it was a little bit silly. Pearls for me always have been one of those gemstones that I have looked at, no matter what shape, no matter what size, and thought, oh my days, they look so expensive. And probably because, you know, we've seen the likes of Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn wearing pearls. The Queen wears pearls every single day. So it's kind of given us that perceived value of them being 4 figures, 5 figures, you know, something that you'd never be able to get into your own personal stash. These are something else. The quality is I mean, look at that. That could be the neckline shot from a portrait of Queen Elizabeth, couldn't it? That probably wouldn't happen. Hopefully. But that really does. Now, Gemma, before we do anything, I just want to ask you, if you had both of these strands, what would you be selling them on for? What would you do with them?
Well, do you know what? I think I would make 2 graduated necklaces from them. So I'd have the smaller in the back, larger at the front. And I think each necklace would probably be around the 130, 140. Anywhere between 130 and 180, I think, depending on where you're putting it. They'd have a really good clasp on, really high-end clasp.
You'd have to. I mean, the quality, straight away, you look at these. As they are, it already looks incredibly expensive. Now, on the back of Jamie and Cumbria's text there, get them valued. Please get them valued, because pearls are something that are quite often valued at, you know, high prices, well into 3 figures. We've had valuations come back here before at Jewellery Maker. One particular lady that paid $19.95 for a strand, had them valued at £499. You know, just take them, get them valued. You've got nothing to lose, you know. And if you take them for that valuation within that 30 days and you're not happy with the valuation, send them back, because you can. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Now, I am so confident in saying that there is no way we could get 2 strands like this anywhere else, anywhere near the price tag that we're going to. There is not a chance. I don't believe that. 7x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size. Now, you are going to get both strands. I mean, I was meant to do that anyway. You are going to get both strands of these. Now, each one has the most incredible luster, incredible size. I mean, even the smallest strand that I'm holding up here, they're really sizable pearls. You're looking at 7x4 millimeters in size. Because of the shape of these as well, being buttons, they sit together really beautifully, don't they? You know, you could pearl knot with these, which I would be tempted to do, because the quality is so fabulous within these pearls. I think the money for me would be pearl knotting, adding your 925 sterling silver clasp and selling them on as they are. But because of the shape that you've got with these, they would work as spacers in designs. You know, if you just wanted to throw maybe 3 of those into a strand of black spinel, or some black spinel in with these, can you imagine how deco that would look, how vintage that would look? Or maybe one of the amber connectors. Because, I mean, if you're going to put anything with amber, may as well go for the organic gemstones. I'm going to get the green one out that we've got coming up for you later on. Look at that.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, just popping that in the centre. Maybe a choker design.
Maybe the emeralds as spaces.
Oh, now we're talking. One to own, 3:30 this afternoon. Emerald going under £10.
There's a birthday present for Sue. I reckon that's the way.
Yes. Yeah, I think you should treat yourself, Sue. That would look incredible. And imagine the value of something like that as well. Now, if you are watching on the web, just open up a new tab, type in pearl, genuine pearl necklaces, and see what kind of prices you can find. Just see what kind of prices you can find. Now, I always look, especially on the high street. Now, once upon a time, I was on the high street and I saw actually, I think it was a 2-strand. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. Just like that, graduated necklace. It was 300 and something pounds. And do you know what? I looked and I thought, goodness me, that's actually, for high street price for pearls, that's a really, really great price tag. So I went in to have a look at those pearls. And you know what happened? Turned out they were fake. They were faux and they were 300 and something pounds. I know. Couldn't believe it. Danny's looking at prices in 4 figures now for just 1 strand. They are exquisite. You've got size, you've got luster, you've got the orient, you've got the pearlescence there. We're ticking every single box. They're not perfect rounds, but there is something even more organic about a pearl that is not perfectly round, but the shape that you've got here just works so well. It's not the kind of shape or pearl you'd look at and instantly think, oh, they're not round, because they're so consistent throughout the strand. Every single one is so consistent. It's not like Keshi pearls that are really irregular, you know, or your potato pearls or your baroques that might be very regular. They're consistent throughout the strand there. So you've got that uniform, you've got that, I mean, look, they look like, to me, if a celebrity was wearing these on the red carpet, you'd just think thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I mean, I was watching the awards the other day, and seeing pearls, you know, and Mary Berry was there with her pearls. And you look at them, you think, you know what, I can't really see much difference between ours and hers. And chances are there isn't any difference.
Exactly.
It's just, you know, good packaging and.
Well, that's the thing. And if you know, we'll use Mary Berry. She makes nice cakes. If Mary Berry was wearing, well, maybe it was Jewellery Maker strands that she was wearing. I mean, who knows? You know, you just don't know, do you, at the end of the day. KV GP75. I wonder if we send her some pearls, she'll send us some cake. I reckon she would. Do you think she would? Yeah. Let's try it, says our Rai. Let's do that. Is that per strand? I don't remember it being that low before. £49.95 for both strands. That is approximately £25. Generally, you said anything from 130, I think, to £180 per strand, depending on where you're selling. Yeah. That is bonkers. If you haven't dialed yet, can you write the code down for me, Danny, please? If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. You need to do it now, because that price tag is not your price tag, and if you don't start dialing now, you are going to miss out. Can you imagine, you know, if you've got one of our lovely boxes from Talbot's Packaging here at Jewellery Maker, £10 a strand.
That's just daft. Because, you know, on the website, when it's sold out, it doesn't tell you the price. I assumed it would be around, you know, the £50 mark for those, because I've seen them before. But, yeah, I had no idea they were that sort of price. That's incredible. Be multi-buying, I think.
I genuinely, the pound signs, you must be able to see them in my eyes right now. That's ridiculous. £10 a strand. Can you imagine seeing those multi-stranded like this in your antique store down the road, if you've got one? Imagine seeing them. Imagine. It wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a price tag on them. Oh, just save me one. Just save me one. Just one. Just one. I only want one. 0800 644 655. Over half of the stock has gone. Do you know what? I am not surprised that so many of you are getting 2 of these. It is definitely one of those, especially if you sell jewellery, that you'll sell on and you'll think, why did I not get more of those? I've made so much money on those strands. Who would know? Who would know you'd spent £10 a strand on these? That is absolutely ridiculous. Annie in West Yorkshire, well done collecting. I'd love one. Do you want to send it back? Mark it for my attention. That'd be great. Annie in Pembrokeshire, Grace collecting in Renfrewshire, Valerie in Surrey, Joe in Greater London. Should I count them as well? I do apologise, I've not counted them. Sylvia in Merseyside says, Hannah, I have those pearls, the best and most perfect I've ever bought. Sylvia, I know, they are gorgeous. I need these in my life. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, money spider. I'm just going to put you there, little fella. I've lost count. Over 40. Tina in Bristol says heirloom pieces for the granddaughters. It's imagine having that. No offence to my nana, but I had glass beads passed down to me. Yeah. Imagine that. And imagine having that passed down that actually is not just from your grandmother, but actually made by your grandmother as well. Can you imagine that? Pearl knotted. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
That'd be a lovely thing, wouldn't it?
That would be so sentimental. It'd be like the best thing ever. That'd be incredible. 17 chances, 16 chances. I'll count the small ones for you as well. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know what? I've counted 40 on that strand. I am not even halfway. Goodness me, there's got to be 90 to 100 on that smaller strand there. £19. That's like a deal of the day price. Yeah, I'm not saying that out loud. Danny's just told me the price per gemstone. I'm not saying that out loud. 11 chances, KVGP75 is your code for this. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got the first kit that would go with the Chalcedony, the beryl, the pearls. I've got Shibori, Swarovski and Miyuki seed beads. They're going to sell out as quick as hot scones. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for your first kit of the day and some more deals.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's time for the first kit of the day. So, you know, we've already had loads of text messages coming in about the kits as well. I think it's on the back of the beryl and the pearls and the chalcedony, because if you've got any of those strands today, they will work perfectly in with the kits we have for you. Gemma, this is the first time you've worked with Shibori, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
How have you found it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It feels beautiful. It's such tactile jewellery. It's so soft. And you know, it sort of guides you because it creases and crumples and that sort of sets you off. So I've used it today in 2 very different ways. This is on its own, really. It's not backed. So it's using it for its sort of fluid feel, and then you know, later on more structurally. But yeah, it was lovely to work with. Really
Isn't
lovely.
it fab? It's such a beautiful fabric that you've got, and I've fallen in love with it head over heels. I've got quite a bit of Shibori at home, and seed beads actually. I think you know, they go hand in hand, don't they? Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It's like you say, that ruching. Yeah. It's so organic, isn't it? Yeah. It kind of leads the way in designs.
It is, yeah. I think. I really didn't think too much with this one. You know, I was actually able to do this in front of the telly. Now, I'm not usually able to do that, but I actually sat and was able just to, because the Shibori tells you where to thread next, you know, so it's really relaxing.
It's just, it feels incredible. It's a natural, well, it's silk, isn't it, at the end of the day? You know, it's a natural fibre that you've got here. It's incredibly beautiful. The colours that we have, the range that we've had at Jewellery Maker has been fantastic, and it really does complement your designs, you know, whether you're using it along with your copper or your leather. And I know you wanted to work alongside leather, didn't you, with it as well?
Next time. It
just works fantastically, and you can add it into pretty much any medium as well, you know? So it is fantastic, and even guest designer Laura Binding has completely converted the way she works now. Because
it's shocking.
I know, isn't it? Of all the
Laura's never been a
always
textiles person ever.
Always talk about Laura, because she's the one person that everybody would say, you know, no seed beads, no textiles.
No textiles, no.
And she's just working alongside both of them now, which is fantastic. And a lot of you are as well. Now, these kits, very, very limited. Hopefully, you know, we'll be able to get bigger quantities, because we do, one thing we do have is not massive quantities in our kits, but also at the same time, it's quite nice to have that exclusivity, I think, in a kit, you know. It's not, you know, we haven't got thousands of them. There are only 120-ish of each of them. So not a huge amount. To make it fair for the telephone bidders, because as many of you are aware that on the website, if you shop in, price tag does come up on the web. It may not be the price tag, but it gives you some indication of where we're going. So lots of webbers check out, and as a result, telephone bidders can quite easily miss out. News hot off the press. Pearls have just sold out. Damn!
Oh no.
Because quantity is so limited, and it's clearly very, very busy this afternoon as well. I'm going to put that clock on your screen. Gives telephone bidders an extra minute just to kind of get ready, okay? Just get yourselves ready. Start dialing. I mean, bless you.
A little sneeze. A nice quiet one at least.
Yeah, I do it right.
I'm trying to make you jump at the moment.
Telephone bidders, just have a chat with the call centre. Weather, that's a good one to talk about. Hottest day of the year, 14 degrees. Is it sunny out now? Right, we're going to start in a minute. Sunny as well. Amazing. Which kit we're going to do? The seed bead one first? Seed bead one second? Shibori. Shibori kit first. Have a look. Do you know what? The purples that are coming. The purples that are coming from the Swarovski here as well really, really complement the Shibori. They are gorgeous.
They're beautiful because if you look at the other side, it's totally different.
I love that about the Swarovski.
Yeah, look at that. You've got the golds and that sort of shattered.
Yeah.
Sort of,
it's like one side you've got kind of a mirrored effect, haven't
Yeah.
you? And then the other side kind of lets you have a look around the gemstone.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Swarovski has taken off massively here at Jewellery Maker, actually. It does add so much to your designs. It doesn't take anything away. It just adds a whole lot of bling. And you are going to get a fantastic price tag for this kit. You can dial now. That's it. Phone lines are open. Webbers, don't leave this in your basket. Don't leave it in your basket, just get checking out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee for every single purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker. Doesn't start from today, starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. 108 individual Swarovskis. 108 individual Swarovskis you've got through this kit. They are beautiful. You've got your little, are these your 4mm bicones? You've got your AB crystals, basically stands for Aurora Borealis. It means that you get all these beautiful colours. You've got that fantastic coating on them, which gives you flashes of blues, flashes of greens, flashes of yellows, purples in there as well. You've got your gorgeous blue in here, which is very much Swiss, actually. It's like your Swiss blue topaz, that, isn't it? They're beautiful. We've got 48 of those as well. And then the heart, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 individual Swarovski hearts you've got there. Do you know what? You could literally just pop those onto head pins and have them as earrings, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and they'd be really, really, really popular as well.
Yeah, and do you know what? The interesting thing is, if you have a look at Swarovski prices online, I actually don't know how we've managed to do what we do.
I know. I did imagine they'd be a lot more expensive.
That was one of my first thoughts. When we launched Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker, I thought, oh gosh, you know, it's not going to be very affordable. It's going to
be pricey.
Yeah, because we're outsourcing it. But actually, it's completely the opposite. I don't know how we're managing to take Swarovski as low as we are. But we are. So take advantage. 0800 644 655. Your Shibori ribbons, brand new colours that you've got today. Brand new. I'm getting all of them. I've decided. Do you know what? I'm having a baby vacation. So I'm going to treat myself. Yeah, I'm going to have loads of time, Gemma.
Yeah, you are.
Loads of time on my hands to be making jewellery. So yeah, I'm going to get these at both kits today, actually. Did you say should be? That's the should be price. Oh. Do you know what? Danny's just said we're going to go straight down to it. There's so many of you with these in baskets now. We're just going to go straight down to your price tag. Wow. £32.95. The Shibori, half a yard, you're getting in each colour there as well. You've got your gorgeous blue, and you're like, I mean, look at that blue. That's a real summery.
And you've got the two sides to it as well, because you've got the gloss.
Oh, of course, yeah, the kind of glossy side, the silky side.
Yeah.
And then the more matte side there as well. Really, really pretty. Do you know what I'd love to see done with the Shibori, Gemma? If you could do it at some point, because I know that you could do it. Put it on some shoes.
On shoes would be amazing.
I'd love to see it on shoes.
It'd be amazing. Do you know what? When I was working with it, I was thinking, right, if I ever get married, then I'm going to do my bodice in Shibori. Yeah.
Can I be bridesmaid? And can you make my bodice in Shibori?
You can learn whilst you're on your baby vacation because you have loads of time.
Okay.
And you could make, well, in fact, you could make my bodice, you know, at the same time. You've got loads of time, haven't you?
Okay, yeah. I'll look into that. £32.95. This is absolutely flying out. There's about 25 in baskets right now. I would check out as soon as you can. If you've got a phone in your hand at the moment, by the way, just wait on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold those phone lines. And it is well worth the wait, I promise you. We've still got a good quantity left. You've still got a great chance of doing this. Collecting Greater Manchester's got 3. John and Janet in Wiltshire have got 2. And collect it in London, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. About 40 in baskets now. Lots more people coming through on the web and on the phone lines as well. QIGC80 is your code for that one. It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
I can't wait to get these home.
Do you know what though? Like you're saying about having your baby vacation, I know we're joking, but it is the sort of thing, because where if you're going to get lots of interruptions, it's actually really good for that, because
I'm not going to get interruptions.
It is though, because it's the sort of thing you can put down. It's not going to roll away. It's not going to fall off. It's
and just come back to it.
Yeah, you can come back to it. So it is a nice thing that you can put down, pick up, put down. Like I said, I did it watching the telly, and I never do that.
Brilliant.
So it is that sort of thing.
Watch this space.
So yeah, lovely one if you've got interruptions. You know, if you can't sit and concentrate, or sit still for too long, even, you know, if you've got a bad back or something, you can't sit down for too long or stand up for too long. This is ideal.
Now, part 2. Only 107 of these available, and again, many of you will know the seed beads. Anybody that seed beads here at Jewellery Maker has raved and raved and raved about the Miyuki seed beads. They are phenomenal to work with. I can vouch for that, because I've got loads at home now.
I know. I seem to have built a stash very rapidly.
Yeah. Do you know what, this is the thing though, because every time we have them, the more we have, I want them all.
I know.
I
and then
just
different
want them
sizes
all.
and shapes. And,
they're brilliant, aren't they? I'm just going to go and grab my tweezers actually, so I can pick these up and show them to you. Have a look at these. Do you know, these ones, I don't know if you'll be able to see this on camera too, but look at, and I've had these ones before, they look like Ethiopian opal. Yeah. Because the colours that I can see in these seed beads here are just, I can see blues, I can see greens, I can see purples. When you get them home and you tip them out, you'll see all of those fantastic colours. The screen's not doing them justice there.
They look much more opaque here than they do on the screen as well. Don't they?
They're gorgeous.
They are like opals, you're right.
They are, aren't they? Can you see all the colour that I can see?
So much colour in there.
Fantastic.
Like little rainbows.
Yeah. They're stunning. Now, they are your 11Os that you've got there. We're going to bring the clock on the screen again. Just to give yourself that little extra time, telephone bidders. Even less available of these. They're going to go very, very quickly. So you've got your 11Os there. So basically, the size, the higher the number, the smaller the bead is. So basically, your 11s means that I can get 11 in a row, and that would measure an inch. And then with these ones here, these ones are your 6Os, so I can get 6 of these in a row, and that's going to give me an inch there as well. So basically that's what the size means. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead will be. And then we've got these ones on the end, which are your 8Os there as well. They're like little pearls.
It's my favourite size, the 8O.
Is it?
Don't know why, just seems to be my favourite.
And the thing is, even with your 11s, that even the drill hole is so substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You can get your threads through 4 or 5 times. You know, your needle and thread through. So, yeah, they're really easy to thread.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And they are. And as I said before, these have converted so many people, especially alongside the Shibori as well. We've got lots of seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker. We've got Kleshner, we've got Sarah Elvin, we've got Hannah Osborne. Who do we have? Linda, of course, who's been on today. We've got so many seed beaders, and every single one of them has just said that the Miyuki seed beads are just incredible. They really, really are fantastic. Just going to show you the tubes there as well, so you can see the colours. It's these ones in the middle, which actually I can't see at all any colour coming from them, looking at them in the tube, but when they're out on the mat, on the black, you can just see that colour is fantastic. It really, really is. Seed beads are something that I had no time for before. Do you know what? I don't have patience at all. Yeah. So for me, I was like, I can't do seed beads. And it is the Miyuki and the combination of the both actually that completely converted me. As you were saying, Laura Binding would turn white at the thought of seed beads before, and now is using Shibori and the seed beads. So many, and this is the first time that you've used a Shibori as well. Yeah,
and you know, seed beads are new to me. I always thought I can't do that. It's too complicated, too time consuming. But it's surprising how quickly things build. You know, I'm always surprised at how quickly something comes together out of tiny little components.
I know.
And you know, and it is addictive, and it is therapeutic, and it is just really enjoyable.
Yeah.
And you can be creative. You don't have to follow a pattern. You
Exactly.
can be organic.
Yeah, and I think that's what's lovely about the Shibori is, as you said before, it kind of leads the way because of its ruching, and you just follow the flow of the Shibori. So there is no right or wrong. You know, you just go with it.
Yeah, just go with it. Just, you know.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do also get 50 yards, which is 45 approximately metres of your wildfire here as well, which is fantastic threading material to be using alongside your Miyuki sea beads. It is the white, so it's going to work fantastically with the colours that you've got in today's kits. DLGC51 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Over half of the stock has already gone, and I haven't even got your price tag in for you. I beg your pardon. Ooh, pudding. I don't know if I've ever seen a seed bead kit at that price. $19.95. That's fantastic.
That is very, very good.
Isn't that phenomenal? So both kits today, just over £50. I mean, let's take the bracelet, for example, Gemma. I love that design. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like that?
I think it's the sort of thing... Oh, it's sort of... I'm not sure.
It's very bespoke,
It
isn't
is very bespoke, yeah. And it's the sort of thing that somebody just definitely wants and you would charge a premium for
That's the thing, I don't think you could repeat it even if you wanted to.
No, so it's got to be sold as a one-off individual piece. I'm going to say at least £50 on its own for that piece, you know, at least.
I think so. Make a great bridal piece. In fact, it's a great bridal kit, isn't it? With those real delicate pastel hues you've got in there as well. All of that Swarovski you had in the Shibori in the first kit. You've got lots of sea beads, and I'm talking thousands of sea beads. I mean, have you got your leftovers?
I've got little. I haven't got much Shibori. I was very indulgent with the Shibori in these pieces. And where's my leftover tube? So I've got all those left over.
Wow.
These, and I've just tipped out my little. I had about this much left in.
So you've used about 3/4 of the bluer ones.
Yeah.
Heavy on the
I
pearl.
used a lot of pearls, yeah.
They're
I'll show you the
lovely.
clasp in a minute. That's why I've used.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And most of the others there as well. Fantastic. Get checking out for those. Still lots in baskets. About 3/4 of the stock has gone, I think. Lots of multi-buyers there as well. You can get a couple as well. You know, there's no limits on the kits either here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get 2, 3 of the kits, if your budget will let you, go for it. Yeah. Absolutely go for it. That's fantastic deals, I tell you. Brilliant. Okay then, Gemma, which piece are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to... I know Linda's shown you this morning embroidering into the Shibori, so I'm going to show you... This hasn't got any backing fabric with it, so I stayed within the confines of the kit. I didn't use any... I made my own fastenings, apart from on the one necklace. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to create a fastening that you can put onto your Shibori. Excellent. So if I show you on that bracelet, that's the one I'm going to show you.
There we go.
So we've got this this section here of the clasp.
Wow.
And a little toggle.
Oh, so that's almost too good to have around the back, isn't it? Yeah. That's like a feature. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I think if I wore this, I would wear that to the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Fantastic.
Can I just point out though, because I did spend hours and hours and hours mastering it, so I've got to show you properly. Chalcedony spiral, I did it.
You did it. I love. Do you know what? I love it. I love hearing our guest designers say they've done something for the first time.
Oh,
love. Well done.
So that the Chalcedony spiral then gives you the base that you can wrap your Shibori around. And I always was almost a little bit devastated that I had to cover up some of the beading. But it looks like a really thick, solid piece. I was really pleased. And I was thinking if I had time, a whole neckline like that would have been amazing.
It's gorgeous. See, everyone's got to start somewhere, haven't they? You know.
I was chuffed to bits. And the kit allows you to have enough size differences to do your Chalcedony spiral.
Brilliant.
Which is very exciting.
Fab.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to show you how to do is first you need to make a piece of fabric like this, or I think this is what we call a fabric of your beads. So it's stitching your beads together to create a little section like this. Now this is 20 beads thick, and I think this one actually is a lot less than that. I think maybe it's only half that. I think I got a bit carried away over here. Let me take this toggle out.
Is it nice to say it got carried away though, not bored? You know?
Yeah, got carried away. Yeah,
the right way around.
This one on this bracelet is 15
Okay.
wide. So again, or 16 wide. So again, it shows you how you can just adapt it really easily. So this one, I could make a really wide Shibori bracelet. This would sit over the edge, and then it's going to fold over like so. All right, then we stitch it together. So I'm going to show you that process.
Fantastic.
Okay, so first off, to make this fabric, you may have seen it before. I think it's called either brick stitch or there's another term for it.
I should know
peyote.
this. Yeah.
Peyote, I think. Okay, so first off, I've threaded a really nice long length of my wildfire, as long as you can work with. And I almost entirely double it over and then just keep releasing more thread. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
instead of, you know, working with the thread sort of just up here in half, work it right down low and it'll give you much more working space. So all I'm doing first off is just popping myself a stopper bead on. So I'm using one of the 6/0s, just going through it twice just to give me a little stopper. Okay? And then what we do is you put on the number of beads you want for the thickness of your clasp or your ribbon. So I'm going to pop on, just to show you here, I'm just going to pop on 10. So I've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 beads. So I've got 10 beads on here. I know the first bit's a bit fiddly because it stays a bit loose and wiggly, but it tightens up really easily, really quickly. So what we're going to do now to create this fabric is we're going to now take, let me bring some beads onto the mat actually.
Okay.
I need to bring a seed bead mat really with me because they roll around otherwise. So what I'm going to do is pick up another bead, and then I'm going to come onto my length of beads that I've created, miss the first one and go in through the second bead and out through that second bead as well. So you're just going cross through the bead. And I'm holding the thread as close to the last bead I threaded as possible, just so that I keep it nice and tight. Okay, so now we've got one little bead sticking up. So we're then going to pick up another bead, and we're going to see where our thread is coming out here.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss that bead and go in through the next one. Okay, like so. And pull that nice and tight. And it looks a bit higgledy-piggledy at this point, but you see this is what we're looking for, this sort of brickwork effect. So then pick up another bead, miss, so the thread's coming out of this bead, you miss that bead and go into the next one. Go up through. Okay. Pick up another bead, miss one, go through the next one. And again, and then pick up another bead, miss one, we're now on the last bead, so we're going to come through that last bead and pull it in. Then what you'll see is we've got this zigzaggy sort of look.
Yeah.
All right, so when we come back along this row to create our next row, it's much easier. You pick up a bead, you go through the bead that's sticking up. Okay, so it's all sticking up for you now. So through that bead, pick up the next bead, go through the next one that's sticking up. Okay, pick up the next bead, the next one that's sticking up, and before you know it, you keep going like that, keep turning the work, going back along the rows, always popping a bead in between the two sticky uppy ones. Okay, so through the next one. Okay. There we go. So that's what you're creating, this fabric, and it's surprising, it builds up really quickly.
Yeah.
Whilst I've been chatting to you, that's what I've done that as well. So I'm going to just unpick this and work with the other. In fact, I'm just going to cut this off so I can come back to the one that I've already done.
Okay.
So here's our piece that we've made. You could see where you would stitch in your next layer. We go in there. But I think this one is big enough now for me to pop onto my piece. But before I do that, I'm going to put my clasp in, or the one side of my clasp at least. So I've got a new length of thread. So what I'm going to need to do is work that in to this piece so that it doesn't fall out.
Okay.
Now you can knot it if you want to. So we could, when I knot, I'd like to go in through one bead and create a little circular pattern back to the first one. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but this is a little trick that I've found that works for me.
Okay.
So you can see I've got a little triangle of beads here. So the thread is following the path that it would have usually travelled anyway. So I'm not creating new lines of thread. And then I take those two ends, do a double knot, because they would meet. So right over left and under, then left over right and under, or reverse, whichever way comes naturally to you. And pull in nice and tight. So that knot's in there then. And then what I can do is I can trim off that tail nice and close. And then if I take it back through the space where I came out, it should pull the knot inside the bead, and then it's hidden.
Okay.
Okay. So I wouldn't use that as my only security, but it's a really good start. So if I pull that, that should pull that knot into the bead and it's hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is travel my way along sort of the centre of this piece of beadwork, because that's my fold line. So that's where I want my clasp to sit, is on that centre ridge. And again, I'm following the pattern that I've already got set out in my beadwork. So I found that going diagonally across through the beads sort of followed the pattern of the thread, or the root of the threads that came before. So zigzagging until you get to the centre. And then what I'm going to do is add in another of my little pearls, just to start me off. Hold on, I think I'm a little far over. I'm going to come over one more stitch so I'm in the middle. So just come into there. And then what I'm going to do is add on two of my little pearls. This is going to be like the sort of neck of my loop clasp. So I'm going to pop that down to the bottom there. And then I'm going to pick up some of my tiny, what are these, 11 O's, the tiny, tiny ones. Pop those, let me get me a few there. And then we need to make a loop here that's big enough to fit our little toggle that we're going to make. So we're going to make a beady bead toggle, and that's good. So you need to make the loop big enough to fit around that toggle, but still hold it not so big that it will slip off easily. It needs to have a bit of resistance when it goes on. So 2 beads just to create the little neck of our section, and then I'm going to pop on, I think it's about 20 of these, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, they're driving away, 19, 20. This is a lot easier when you've got a bead mat, so I would say if you're going to do some seed beading, definitely invest in the little fluffy bead mats, because they're brilliant for being able to pick up your beads really easily. So now I'm going to bring that loop round. So to finish, I'm going to have another 2 of my little pearls, the little pearly colour ones, and come back in through that centre ridge of your piece of fabric that you've made that will become your clasp. So it generally flips around like that on itself, but that's your clasp there. Now if you've got your toggle made already, then you can just check that for size before you commit to keeping these stitches where they are. Now for extra strength, what you want to do is you want to come back through that section of beading that you've just done. So I'm going to come back through those beads in my fabric, and then back up through the pearls. Okay, so I'm almost there. So now back through just to strengthen it. go. So you just do a few at a time because your needle won't go round corners. So we've already got that hoop side in. So just don't try and get it through too many. It generally takes you longer to actually get the needle through lots than it does to actually thread it through a few at a time. I always have the temptation to try and do lots at the same time to save me time, and it actually ends up costing me time. So yeah, just a few at a time. Okay. Nearly there. And lots of silences at home.
So I'm just watching so intently. It's sort of weird, isn't it?
It is one of those things. I know my nephew was sitting, I said last time, my nephew sat and watched me making the seed bead collar, and he was just sat there, and I said, do you want to have a go? No, I'm just watching. I said, you look like you're falling asleep.
It's quite therapeutic to watch as well, not just to do, but to watch as well.
Okay, right, so there you go. That's nice and strong now. The thread's gone through twice, so we've got a nice strong loop there. So then we'd continue to thread our beads out to the edges. So if we pretend we've done that, and then we're going to zip these up, but they're not, or we're going to do these up then. Okay. So what we're going to do is line up your beads on the edge. So you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, and one sticking up at the top. So we're not going to use that top one. We're going to come out through the next one down. So through the next one down, which is that one, I think. Is that right? Yep. So you follow your line of threads all the way through to that side, and then we're going to just take 2, I can't remember if I used 2 or 3 now. Let's have a look. Oh, just 2. So 2 of your little 11-Os, and you're going to stitch across to the next bead. So you're coming out of the one pair, one at the side, and in through its partner on the other side. Then back through that bead, and then pick up 2. So basically we're just sewing the 2 sides together. Okay. So through the pearl there, and down, and then up through the next one until you've done all 5. Well, in fact, we'll get to 4, and then we'll pop our shibori in place so that it's not too difficult to get it into this clasp then. So we'll do one more. So through the other side, and ready, up, back through. I've missed one, never mind. You get the point. Yeah. I missed one. I'm not looking, I'm not concentrating, I'm trying to rush. So what I'm going to do now is just take my shibori ribbon, and this, because the shibori is slightly on the bias, not completely on the bias, but slightly, you sometimes get a little bit of, it's at an angle. So what I would do is trim that off so it's straight, and I've only got my shears to hand. There you go. Trim it off straight, and going to tuck the shibori into your clasp. Okay, and arrange it however you want to arrange it. And then we pretend we've stitched all the way down the side. Okay. Add in those little 11-Os, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch through the shibori to the other side, and basically going to come in between in the beads, if I'm in the right place here. Okay, let's do that last one, that last side stitch, that last zipping together stitch that we did. Now we've got our shibori in place, because obviously it's hard to, we want to keep this open enough to get our shibori in sort of laid out how we want to. So that's, the shibori is tacked in at that edge. So we're just going to pop the last of the 2 little 11-Os into the side. And then this time what we're going to do is we've still got those little turrets, you know, where we made the fabric in the first place. We've still got these little empty areas. So what you're going to do is you're going to come to each one, add 2 of your little 11-Os in that gap. But instead of working onto the next one on that side, you're going to put your thread through. So you stick your needle through, you're catching the shibori. And keep an eye where it's coming out on the other side, because we want it to line up. And I'm not going to be twisting and turning it because it'll keep taking it out of the camera. But pull your needle through. I've got it caught a little bit there. Needle through and then flip it over and do the same on the back. And what you'll do by doing that is you'll do alternate ones. You'll do the front one, then miss that one but do the one on the back, then come up and do this one, then the one on the back, then come up and do the next one, and then on your way back down you'll do the alternates again, because they don't line up, they tessellate. Right. So we've come up here, so I'm going to come up through that bead and add in 2 of my 11-O's here into that space. Yeah. So we're doing 2 things at once. We're stitching the shibori in place and we're filling the gaps. Yeah. And you're going to go through the shibori then to the other side, which should line up in the space to do your next 2, and it roughly does. Okay. And because the shibori's all got those lovely pleats, even if it's slightly off, you can go back through that and pull it through, and it really won't make too much difference. So that's how you stitch it into place on that one.
That's good. It finishes it off lovely, doesn't it?
It is a nice finish, yeah. And of course you can continue beading from there if you want your beaded design to go from there too.
Oh, look fabulous. Okay. I'm just going to squeeze in these flip top boxes, which are particularly handy for those of you that have lots of seed beads at home as well. Gemma, was it you that was here before? Was it you that suggested? Was it?
No, it wasn't me. No. I know what you mean though. The little tiny pellet-shaped sweets.
No.
Oh no.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was
Might be me then.
I think it was Maggie, maybe, that suggested gluing them to a shelf, wasn't it?
Oh.
I think. Yes, it was our Maggie. Yeah. She doesn't know, but she's shouting, yes, it was, from behind the scenes. But these are fantastic as well, you know, for seed beads, for any kind of findings, your jump rings, your gems of distinction, anything like that. They're so handy. Sounds crazy, but because our storage is transparent, you can find what you're looking for very, very easily. It is, isn't it?
Essential.
You can label it up as well if you want to. You can stick labels on there. You can write with a permanent marker on there if you want to do. You can colour coordinate. You can alphabetical order. You can be as organised as you like, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Let's just have a little feel. It's funny enough, yesterday my son's doing his homework. Yeah. Always on a Sunday night, isn't it?
Last thing.
Very annoying.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, so he's doing his homework and we're talking about packaging and I said, well, it's more economical to have square packaging, and he said, why is what? And I said, well, because you can pack them more densely. So this, you know, when you've got round tubes, they're lovely, but they roll around and they don't stand up.
That's right.
And they don't pack. You've got spaces in your packing. And when space is tight, like it is in my house, every crook and nook and cranny is filled.
I bet. That's the thing, when you've got a massive stash as well, you know, you need that storage, you know, and you need that space as well. Really, really handy. You know, you can pop these in the drawer of your desk that you're working at if you want to. You can pop them in your craft bag as well. You can see exactly what you're looking for. Now, you will get in this pack 20, is it? Yeah, 20 in total. 7.5 by 1 by, oh my gosh. 7.5 by 1 by 2.5 centimetres, there we go, in size there. 20 individual boxes. That works out to just pennies per box, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Just very
Gemma's just transferring some there.
Just seeing if you can fit a whole tube in.
That's a whole tube in there.
Oh, you can. A whole tube.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
Really, really fantastic. So perhaps, you know, if you've not got the tower, the storage tower for the tubes, you want to come in and get these, as Gemma said, you know, because of the shape of these, they're going to stack up really nicely. Back of your workbench, perhaps you're going to be able to find exactly what you're looking for. Maybe put them in size order as well, you know, label them up for sizes. IYBD45 is your code for these. Well done, if you've managed to get those. I've got some 925 sterling silver beads.
They don't actually fit back in the tube.
How is that?
How is that possible?
Yeah, they came out of there, they must go back in. 925 sterling silver seed beads for you. Ooh. Look at these. These are really sizable. Lovely. You can incorporate these into your designs. And do remember, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, going to add value to your pieces of jewellery for you as well. These aren't just 925 sterling silver, they are gold plated 925 sterling silver. So a really, really high-end finish that you've got there. Oh my days. Danny just said they're going to fly because of where I'm going on price. Oh, the price tag that we're going to on these is a plated copper price tag, not a plated 925 sterling silver. £12.95, not your price tag. There's 40 here. I would get checking out as soon as you can.
Wow.
Only 60 at £7.95. You know, if I just pick up Gemma's bracelet actually for a second, you can just see that, you know, if you put a couple of those in every there, you know, every now and then, you just get that gorgeous special luster. Oh, with the green one that's coming up.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Match.
In between those pearls.
Yeah, it would look good. I mean, they just work really, really well. They're great for any stash, aren't they? You know, whatever medium you're working in. Even if you just want to pop them into, you know, into a design, a bead design whereby you want to make your gemstones go further, or macrame design, multi-buy, get a couple of packs of these. You could do a macrame bracelet just using these and nothing else. £7 and I mean, that's a pack of 20, maybe, pack of 40. Brilliant. Oh, I beg your pardon. QYGP92 is your code for those. Get checking out as soon as you can for those. They are last of stock. Multi-buy as well, if you can. I would, especially that price tag. Phenomenal.
Incredible.
Marvellous. Righty-ho, Gemma, let's carry on.
Oh, do you want some more?
Oh, yeah.
Some more.
Got time.
Good. Great. Well, I'll show you how to do the beady bead. It's the same. We need the same piece of beaded fabric, like that. Exactly the same technique for zipping it up and putting it on for the other side. But it's just we need a different sort of toggle. So I know we've seen the beady bead lots of times, but it's nice to have a refresher. And this one has got two colourways. So I'll just show you how to do that. So with a beady bead, we need 12 beads.
Okay.
And for this one, I decided to do my central beads in the blue bicones. And I seem to have lost one. And my outside beads in the beautiful crystal clear Aurora Borealis sort of design. Oh, thank you. So I need 4. So I need 8 of my clear ones, my AB clear ones, and 4 of my little blue ones. Okay. So to start us off, we're going to make a ring of beads. So I need. So I put them in order. I need. I'm going to start at the side. So I need 1 clear, 1 blue, 1 clear, 1 blue. Okay. So that's going to be our starting point. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie a knot to create our loop, okay? So I've got this here, I'm going to just tie a simple overhand knot. So again, left over right and under and pull, and then right over left and pull, okay? And just make sure you don't tie them, make sure you get the knot in the same place because you can get your beads tangled up in there. Get the pin in. Right, so we're going to pull that nice and tight. So we've got a little circle of gemstones, okay? So now we're going to use the blue is going to be the centre because it's going to run up. So you start when you do this, you start with like a ladder weave. Okay. Okay. So we need to get our thread coming out of our blue bead. Okay. So I'm going to pull my needle back up through that little crystal there, the clear one, and you've got your knot in there. So just be careful. You don't want to stab through your knot. So through there. And then into the blue one so that it's coming out of the blue crystal. Okay. And then what we're going to do is create another ring on top, but our blue one is already in place. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So now we're going to pop in a clear, then a blue, then a clear. Okay. So you're putting all 3 on, and then you're going to come back through the blue one. All right. And pull it through. Okay. Now to keep this nice and tight, this pattern nice and tight, I like to go through it twice. Okay. Okay, so then you're going to go hold it nice and tight and then go back up through all 4 of those beads and come back out through the blue one.
Do you always need 12, no matter what size?
For a round beady bead, I mean, you can go a more. There's lots of varying styles of beady beads. You can go, you know, sort of more oval, but your general starting point for most beady beads is your 12 beads, yeah. And I find laying them out in 3 rows like that helps me to see the pattern, visualise it. So I know that my centre row is all going to be the blue. Okay. So I'm back now. I've gone all the way around. I'm back now out of that blue one. So again, I'm going to add in a clear, a blue, and a clear, and back through that blue one. Okay, so now just to save a bit of time, I'm not going to go all the way around them. I'm just going to bring my thread, but I would definitely go all the way through them twice, okay, just to keep it nice and strong. It just helps when you do the next bit to keep it all firm, and especially as you're going to use it as a toggle, you don't want any movement in there. So I would definitely recommend going all the way around twice and then up and back through that blue one, ready to put your next row in. So we're on the last row now. You'll notice on my mat I've got no blue ones left, but that's because in the first one I used 2. Okay, so we're going to put one of our clear on. Okay, and to complete that loop, we need to take the thread through the blue that we put on first. Okay, so no need to panic, we do have it. So we go in through the blue one, and then the next one is the clear to complete that circle. So then it's through the blue one again, the bottom, and then when we pull this into place, sorry I keep holding over the top of it.
It's all right.
So we got it like this, and then when we pull it into place, that should form a ring and pull those beads all in together. Okay, so then to firm it up, because if you think about the pattern we've got 3 loops, 4 interconnected loops, and they all loop that way. But the ones on the side need firming up because these edge ones aren't connected.
Okay.
Yeah, so what we're going to do then is take our beading thread through to go all the way to create a complete ring sort of around the side beads as well. So it just keeps it all very tight and secure. Okay, so we're going to come all the way through the clear ones on this side. That's going to keep that nice and tight. So that's made another ring all the way around those. Okay, and the more you do of this, the tighter and more secure it becomes. Okay, so this side, you can see that's nice and tight now, there's no movement there, but this side's still got some wiggle because they're not joined yet, so you need to bring your thread through to that side. So up through the blue bead, and then all the way around that ring of your clear. Okay. So through, and again, the more times you do it, the better it will be.
Okay.
I'm struggling to see that last one. There we go. You go cross-eyed after a while, do you? In here, and I'm trying to keep it too low. I had an eye test though, and my eyes are still good. I don't need glasses. Yeah.
Gosh, I wish mine were. Blind as a bat, me.
Yeah, should have done. Tom's had to have new glasses. He's got to have another prescription, but not me. Okay, so then to get that in and it attached, I get to spit my words out. I'm going to get another crystal. It depends what which colour you want. So I'm coming out of one of the top beads there, and I'm going to pop a crystal onto there, onto the top, and let it rest because they tessellate beautifully. It will rest beautifully in that top space, and then come through the hole that corresponds opposite side in the blue stone. Okay, pull it through. So that's that top end finished. And then all we need to do now is get this thread coming from the centre, so that it's coming out through the centre here. So it's a bit tricky, and you have to do a bit of working out. But I find that if you just come through a few times, so that it's all nice and tight, and then take your thread, not through a drill hole this time, but down through the centre of that beady bead.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just coming out in between the ring of beads at the bottom. You pull that through, another gemstone, another crystal, or seed bead, whatever you want to use. That sits in there, tessellates beautifully, and then I used a little pearl just to finish it off and give it a bit of a neck. Okay, so then there's your toggle. Okay, and that would sew into this piece of fabric just as I did that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can use the same thread, but remember to go up and down through that section a few times to keep it nice and strong.
Okay.
Okay, I can't stress that bit enough. That's the most important, and that should fit through snugly, but it will fit through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fantastic.
And enough not
Look
to
at
pull
that.
through. Okay.
That's brilliant. It's so pretty. So it's really great to see bead to bead. Actually, it's been ages since I've seen.
Yeah,
that,
and with beading,
demo.
with the needle, it's a bit different because you haven't got the two threads to cross.
Yeah,
so you're going round and round. Yeah.
Fantastic. If any of you do have that kit still in your basket, by the way, check it out. Not many of them left. Have a look at this.
These are really good.
I've not seen these before.
I had a play with them the other day, and they're really good tools.
Never, ever.
There's a hidden...
See, is this a new pack that we've started doing? Because I've never, ever seen it. It's a beginner's tool set you've got here. Brilliant, really colourful, aren't they? You've got your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, and your side cutter pliers in there as well.
But there's an extra, a Brucey bonus.
Is there?
Yeah, because your flap cutters, your flap pliers have also got a cutting section.
No.
So if you just want to take
them out.
Like yesterday, when I went for lunch at my boyfriend's house, I had to take some work with me, and I had to take 2 pairs of pliers where I actually did my flat nose and my cutters, and I could have just took 1. Good, aren't they?
No. Wow.
Yes.
It's true. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. So you are getting all 3 pairs there, and as Gemma said, a bit of a bonus.
Red ones.
Ta-da! Love them.
Exciting, that, isn't it?
That is very exciting. So those, which are your chain nose pliers, actually cutters as well.
Yes.
Brilliant. So you've got your round nose pliers, and you've got your cutters there. So your cutters, obviously, you can cut your wire and bits and bobs with. Your round nose pliers, great if you're doing any rosary linking or you want to create curvature in your wire, perhaps make a couple of jump rings. And then you've got your chain nose pliers, which are essential for opening and closing jump rings. And getting right angles with your wire. And obviously you've got your cutters there as well. Now,
it's a great price, isn't it?
£2 a pair.
Yeah.
I'd be happy at $14.95, £5 each. Because elsewhere we've seen prices from kind of £7 up to £15 for one tool.
Yeah.
You know, elsewhere. £2 if you teach. That is fantastic because you can come in and buy loads of them.
Yeah. I mean, you know, how many workshops can you actually set up and tool for £60? Say you're working for 10 with 10, £60 to equip a workshop. That's such a brilliant deal. I remember buying myself for my first workshops, and I spent a fortune, and I tried to cut corners as well and buy multi-tools, and it didn't work. It ended up costing me a lot of money. These are just fabulous, and they're colour, so you can say pick up the blue handles instead of the round nose. Some people don't
might not know which tool's which. Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? Do you know what? I might just go and get them anyway. I don't need them, but spare pairs. Yeah, always good to have spares.
They are really good pliers. I played with them. I used them last time I was in just to see how they work, and they're really, really good pliers.
That's unbelievable, that deal you've got there. JD ZX81, £2 a pair. Check them out as soon as you can. Kits still available, by the way. The Shibori kit took that down to an incredible price tag. There are literally about 20, 30 left right now. In fact, there's more of them in baskets than we have available quantity. Get checking out for those. They will sell out. And then your seed bead kit's still available as well. Again, similar quantity, similar quantity available in your seed bead kit that you have there. You could be recreating some of Gemma's pieces with these brand new Shibori you've got today as well. Fantastic. The second kit is coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon with your Masterclass. I think it's my favourite of the two, if I'm honest with you. And coming up after the break, Emerald at 3:30, going under £10. Ridiculous, and lots more. Amber, don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and have a look on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything still available, because the kit, it's still there at the moment. I can't promise it's going to be there for much longer. Pearls are sold out. That's a shame. Really wanted those. Never mind. Never mind, just get all the amber instead. Coming up for you at 3:30. Oh, emerald under £10. That's right, under £10. Oh, goodness me! And look at the quality. You know the greener tones of turquoise that we have? That's what it reminds me of. The greener tones of turquoise. It's beautiful strand. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just half an hour away, and you will not even believe where this is going on price. I've only got 600. Don't give me enough. Yeah, sorry, you know. Right, oh my.
Wow.
Oh.
They're a bit lush.
Juicy, look at these. I've never seen these before. They're gorgeous. Only 11 chances. Well, that figures. They are incredibly beautiful. Are they Zambian? Oh yes, of course they are. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Depth of colour unrivaled. It's just incredible. Many gem collectors, as soon as they hear Zambian amethyst, meerkats in the headlights. It's got something you've got to own. If you love your amethyst, to have some Zambian. It's what we refer to as the cream of the crop. The colour is just incredible. It's like your dream amethyst, not treated in any way, shape or form. 100% natural. That is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended right there. 120 carats, 6x4 to 12x6 millimetres in size. That is a 20 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones, £14.95. What a giveaway. I tell you, with the green Shibori again, Gemma, in the second kit.
That's immediately that I thought that, yeah, absolutely.
It would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? That really bright green and that deep purple hue that you've got there. That is stunning. What would you do with this strand, Gemma? I'd be tempted just to restrand it.
Very tempted. I think it works really well with the shape of the pearls that we've had.
Of course.
So like alternately knotted, or maybe one with 3 pearls knotted.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And do a pattern, but they would sit beautifully alongside. But they look great just spaced like that, don't they?
They do, really. And they'd work with silver, they'd work with gold, you know, they'd work with the rose gold, they'd look fabulous. That's a fantastic price tag. Amethyst, this month's birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, oh, it is your birthday this month, why not treat yourself? Yeah, I would. Well done. Amber Marquise pendant. So much to choose from. Oh, connector. Ah, look at this. Oh, hello. This is gorgeous, aren't we? Look at all this amber that I've got here. Tell you what, we spoiled. Absolutely spoilt. Just this morning I was looking online, and the lowest price that I could find for amber, it was I'd say it was like a 4mm gemstone in a really, you know, like a stacker ring basically, in a really thin band of 95 sterling silver. It was £25. Yeah. This is a huge piece of amber. Marquee shape you've got there, 47 by 12 millimetres in size, in your traditional cognac amber. It is instantly recognisable, isn't it? So incredibly beautiful. It's also a great unisex gemstone, isn't it? You know, great one for the gents, great one for the ladies as well. You've got your marquee shape amber there, set beautifully into your 925 sterling silver. So you could, if you wanted to, entirely up to you, perhaps wire wrap some other gemstones into those connectors that you've got either side of the amber there, or leave them as they are. For me, it is just a simple case always of adding these connectors to some 925 sterling silver chain, bracelet designs, pendant designs, earrings, just keeping it simple with amber. I think that's all you need to do. Organic gemstone, 50 to 60 million years in the making, and no two will ever be the same. If you've got any birthdays coming up, or anniversaries, special occasions, you know, or you just want to treat someone or yourself, it's the perfect component to come in for. Even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, all you've got to do is open and close a jump ring, add in your chain, and that is it. That's all you've got to do. £17.95 for you this afternoon. KFGY 27. In fact, that would make a very glamorous earring as well, wouldn't it?
I did think that, and I think as a pendant as well.
Of course, yeah,
you know,
and a
dropping
pendant.
it as a pendant would look lovely. But you know, for the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of us that have bought the slider that you know, slider bracelets.
Yeah.
Just the perfect component to put in the middle, wouldn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it would just look, you know, that finish is going to look as professional as the piece that you see in your high-end boutique jewellers, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. No difference at all.
KFGY27 is your code for that one. Which one now? Sorry, Livy. Pendant. This one. I've got loads here. Got loads going on. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. All the silver, by the way, 925 stamp for you as well. See, that's pretty. That's really, look at that, full of inclusions you've got there as well. Can we get any closer to that, Rai? Not to direct from floor. Do you think we can get a little bit closer? Just can we get really close, that amber? Thanks, Emma. Just getting right in there. Have a look. It's just incredible. I mean, look at that. It's like another world in there. So beautiful. I love it. It's one of those gemstones that you can never really get bored of, you know? You can get lost in your amber. You know, if you've got an amber piece of jewellery, perhaps you sat in the car for a couple of hours going on a journey on the train, just stare. It's like a crystal ball. You just get absolutely transfixed, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And gorgeous. Every design as well, as I was saying before, I mean, look how sleek this silver work is, you know, every single one. There's nothing I'd change about any of these designs. They're so perfect. I think to a degree it is about keeping the silver work simple, because you don't want to take anything away from the amber gemstone that you've got there. Please research your prices. You know, if you're selling amber on, just have a look at prices elsewhere, because I can't say I've ever seen it very, very affordably. Whenever I have seen it, which is on the rare occasion. In fact, I'm trying to think of high street jewellers now. I don't think I've seen it in a high street jewellers.
Well, we've got a jewellers that you have to knock to get into, but it's not, you know, it's not by appointment. Yeah. But it's slightly more higher end, and they've got a amber cabinet. Right. Or a showcase. Yeah, yeah. And it is just exquisite, but it's an exclusive collection. It's like, I mean, that's, you know,
it's rare, isn't it, to kind of, because, you know, you don't kind of see it in your H. Samuel or your F. Hines, your Beaver books. You might have to go more kind of boutique-y for a gemstone like this, but, you know, I always say always see them in your seaside shops, and in your silversmiths. As well, your silver boutiques, I should say. It's one of those gemstones that comes with high price tags. I wouldn't be surprised to see a price tag of like 70, 80 pounds on something like this, complete with the chain. In fact, if you got the chain earlier on, you know, the 30-inch chain. Oh, how gorgeous would that look? But actually, like you said earlier on, Gemma, short chain, long chain.
Yeah, I think,
that's
again,
perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would suit either, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Just beautiful.
I'd be getting this home. I would. Treat yourself. I love amber. It's beautiful. £17.95. Incredible price, isn't it? RQGY96 is your code for this one. Normal day. Not that there ever is one here at Jewellery Maker. But we're going down. 0800 644 655. £12.95 for you this afternoon. That is just fantastic. All these £5 savings that we've bought you this afternoon, you can be buying the kits. That's what I'd do, especially the next one. In fact, the next one's going to sell out undoubtedly, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Love it. Got my eyes on a few of those pieces, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Valerie, you've got yours. Well done. Patricia, you're in. Linda's got hers. Well done to you. Gail's got hers. Deirdre's in West Midlands. Congratulations. Collect it in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Lincolnshire. You've got yours as well. Well done to you. Barbara, congratulations to you. Marissa, you're there as well. Rachel's got hers. Elizabeth, well done to you. Hold those telephone lines. You've got a phone in your hand right now. Stay where you are. You're going to do it. Marvellous. Right, put that one there and that one there. Coming up for you, 3:30, you want to own. 20 minutes away, that's all. I love it. It's emerald. Of course I do. Absolutely beautiful. And at 3:45, green amber. Look at that.
That needs to go together.
It does, doesn't it?
I love that.
That looks incredible.
That is really good.
Gorgeous. 2-star buys for you this hour. Right. Wow. These are huge. Sterling silk. Look at the size of those. They are ginormous. 3.4 grams. Wowzers. They're huge. I'm just thinking one of those, just one of those components in the middle of a stretchy, middle of a bracelet design. They are fabulous, aren't they? 10 millimeters in size, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could be quite lavish if you wanted to, quite decadent, use all three if it's in a design for yourself, perhaps even just together. On some cord would look nice.
They look great on cord, yeah. Nice chunky piece of leather cord.
Yeah.
Great for men's jewellery, I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I think so as well. They've got quite a masculine feel to them, haven't they? You can see your 925 stamp there. That is on every single one for you as well, and that is a huge amount of solid sterling silver. If I just turn that one to the side, you can see the size of the hole on there as well, so you could get a lot of threading material through there. In fact, how about with this Shibori? You know, if you just kind of put the Shibori through it, and you just had that on there in a bracelet, you know, keeping it simple, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Would. Yeah.
Really beautiful. So again, working this into any kind of design if you wanted to. LD RF57 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. How about coming in and multi-buying? Get a couple of them. That's what I would do. Never seen these ones before. £9 and 95 pence. Do remember that silver prices have gone up very recently as well, and not just a little bit, by a lot. 30% price rise we saw for 925 sterling silver. Precious metal prices do fluctuate every single day, so it might not be as high as that initial 30%. Today it could be back down to kind of 25% from that initial rise, but still it's a big rise in price. But what you've got to think of is, if you're paying 30% more for your 925 sterling silver, then add 30% onto your prices when you're selling them on. But also on the flip side of that, it's also adding even more value to your jewellery now, because silver's worth more. LD RF57 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Christina's in the Channel Islands. North Yorkshire collector, well done. South Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, South Yorkshire. Vanya in Surrey, Sandra in Surrey, Carol in Lancashire, Pat in West Lothian, Angela in Surrey. We're talking about the weather at the start of the show today, because it is the hottest day of the year. Yeah, I did say that like it was a one-off. We always talk about the weather here on the mid-show, and we like to do weather checks. So when we get our international bidders in, particularly, we like to do weather checks. Haven't had too many international viewers in today, have we? Oh no! Oh, look at that! And as I say that, Gillian in Lot-et-Garonne.
And where?
I want to say France. Lot-et-Garonne.
It must be.
I think that was quite good.
That's very good. If it was,
it's
supposed to be said in French accent.
Yeah. And where is it, Danny? Well, it'd probably help us with our weather check. Okay, so we're not going to know where it is. Complete guess. I'm going to go southwest France. I'm going to go 14.
I was going to say 12.
Okay, Emma?
13.
13. Ooh. Danny's going 15. Ry's going 11. And the winner is 12. Gemma.
Yay.
Oh, well done, Gemma.
That's good. I have no idea where it is even.
Got Lot-et-Garonne.
Oh, of course. I know it well.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in Yorkshire. Right, have a look. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, I love these. They're so cute. Little heart spacers you've got here. You've got the ultimate symbol of love, something that is absolutely never ever going to date. No way. No way. And you think about the heart motif, actually, it's everywhere, isn't it? Always has been. Your clothing, your accessories, your interior design, your jewellery, perfume bottles, everywhere, literally everywhere. Hearts, stars, and what was the other one? That's always really popular.
flowers.
Flowers, yeah.
Yeah.
Heart, stars and flowers, always really, really popular. Anybody that sells jewellery on a crystal will know that it's probably the first thing to go. It's because it's so universal, isn't it? You know, you don't necessarily have to have a reason to be buying anybody a heart charm or a design with a heart motif in it. It can just be just because. Now you're going to get 5 individual pieces, all 925 sterling silver, so lustrous. 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. It cannot be beaten, let me tell you. The only way you can get any more luster is by faceting or cutting your 925. But as far as luster in a precious metal goes, this is as good as it gets here, and it is beautiful. If you want a precious metal that will withstand the test of time, you certainly have that in your 925 sterling silver. 5 individual pieces. I think I'd just be using 1 in each design with these. I think I'd use them sparingly.
Yeah, I think you could go, yeah, one would be enough, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could go more. It'd be nice to have a sort of them sort of sat in each other, maybe 3 in a row. They would look nice.
Like you and your 2 children.
Yeah.
Or you and your brother and sister. Actually, they do. I don't know if I can balance these. Probably not, famous last words. But they actually sit together really nice, as Gemma just said, popping them.
Would you like something to put them on?
Give me a minute. I'll be there now in a minute. Can you see that? Yeah, look.
Yeah.
So they do sit together really beautifully. So you could do that with a couple of them, or all 5 of them if you want to do an pendant design. That would look really, really pretty, or earrings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
They're gorgeous. 925 solid sterling silver you've got there. All 5 pieces, 5 by 6 by 4 millimeters in size. LF, RF 58. Wish bracelets are really on trend at the moment, aren't they? Wish bracelets, friendship bracelets. Just popping one of those onto a little bit of thread. You know, it's something you could sell, I don't know, £10 each, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my best seller this Christmas was the little black spinel bracelets with the stars. The sort of same scale and chunkiness of those, same sort of design, but in stars. And they were my best seller this Christmas. I lost count of how many I sold.
Wow.
Maybe just in that design, maybe about 12 or 13.
Really? See, they are, aren't they? Because they're so wearable as well. Things like, you know, you can wear them with your jeans and T-shirt. You can wear them on a Friday night out with the girls. You know, you can. So it's something that's really, really wearable. And at £10 a piece, well, that's something I would happily buy for myself, especially if I'm getting 925 sterling silver, or as a gift idea as well. Just £7.95. I'd be tempted to multi-buy, actually. Yeah. LF. RF58 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Emerald is just 10 minutes away. I don't think 600 is going to be enough, Danny.
No.
No? I don't. None of that price tag. I know where it's going. It's going under £10. Emerald. Genuine emerald under £10. Well. Rose gold leaves. I do. Have a look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Only 64 though, not a massive amount. Huge grammage on these. Oh, do you know, with all the Miyuki seed beads that we've had over the last couple of weeks, you could really incorporate those into these earring findings, no problem at all. Look at the detail in these. Even just as they are, you know, they're really, really pretty. But if you wanted to embellish them further, oh, look at them. Oh, that's handy. Look, if you've got some of your finer gauge of wire, how about just embellishing those with some zircon? They would look incredible. Or the microfaceted spinel that you was just talking about as well. That microfaceted spinel, I think everybody has that strand in their stash. So popular. These are gorgeous, just as they are. Beautiful, beautiful design. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver there, and rose gold, actually, plated for you. 4.9 grams across all 3 pairs. Now, you do have your post on these. So you do need to have pierced ears, and you also get your butterfly backings with them as well. Now you see that post? What you could do, if you wanted to, is you could create a loop with that post, and you could wear that as a pendant if you wanted to as well. So you've got, you know, 3 pairs of earrings, brilliant, or you could look at that as 6 components, 6 pendants, or 1 pendant, a pair of earrings, twice over. You know, 2 sets, couldn't you? No problem at all. And you've got your little loop on the bottom, so if you wanted to add any gemstones to that, you could very, very easily. It could be gemstones that you drop off the bottom, perhaps birthstones or strands of chain if you wanted to. Leave them as they are, but because of that filigree work, the option is there to embellish them further if you need to. 3 pairs as well.
They're brilliant. I know we're going, keep coming back to it, but they would look great on top of the shibori. Do you know what I mean? There's the extra elements. Sat onto it, but also as cufflinks. I think they'd be lovely cufflinks.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it, using those? I think the detail in this, because I always think with things like this, if you try to recreate it yourself, you're talking a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
if I was to try and cut something like that out of copper, you can do it. It'd take you some time. You wouldn't get them that tiny.
No.
You know. Or you might if you spent a long, long time.
It would just take forever, wouldn't it? I would much rather come in and get these, especially with earrings as well. I'm always saying if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925 sterling silver, then absolutely go for it, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys. I do, for instance. So with earrings, I can only wear something that is solid 925 or rhodium plated, if you like. So with earrings, always great if you can stretch to a minimum of 925. 3 pairs in total you have here. The most exquisite high-end finish and a substantial amount of 925. £5 a pair. £5 a pair. What are the rules? Do you know, even if you went, say you went to that catalogue shop, that you go and look at a catalogue, but you can't look at anything in actual flesh, you know. That's so funny, I would shop that. But even if you went in there and you just wanted a pair of stud earrings, you know, just rose gold plated, your standard stud earrings, you'd be paying more than £5 a pair, wouldn't you? Easily. And look at the work that has gone into these for you today. Delivered to your door. You don't even have to leave the comfort of your own home, and you still get a 30-day money back guarantee. I'm thinking, actually, I've got a wedding coming up. Not me personally. I'm a guest at a wedding. Danny says, not that you've mentioned it. I'm really looking forward to a night out. Okay, April the 29th it is, and bizarrely, I may have told you this story, I ordered an outfit. Why would you do that when you're 8 months pregnant? Because you can't try it on, can you?
No.
No, so I had to send it back. I was like, how am I going to try this on? Oh yeah, I can't, can I? And I only have 28 days to return it, so chances are I'm not going to be able to try it on. Anyway, I sent it back. But I'm probably going to reorder it once I popped. The skirt was like a bronzy colour. It was like a rose goldy bronzy colour. I'm thinking these would look lush. They'd be perfect earrings, wouldn't they? I might treat myself. Danny, pen to paper. 800 644 655. IQ RF 84 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Yeah, I'm going to get those. Start accessorising before I've even got my actual outfit.
Oh, I always start with the accessories.
Yeah, I'm terrible for that. Well, that's a nice handbag. I must get a dress to match it. Right, this emerald is coming up for you in just 5 minutes' time. It's not long, is it? It's gorgeous. This is one of the nicest strands of emerald. It's absolutely beautiful, and you will not... Should we play? Should we play? Guess the price tag. Emma. Where do you think we're going on price?
Oh, can I go last?
Oh, sure to go last. Gemma.
It's under £10, isn't it?
I forgot I'd already dropped that bombshell, but yes.
I've already said that. All right, I'm going to say £9.95.
Tidy.
I'm going to go 5p under.
That's fine, Emma. You can understand me. Emma's like, why ain't going any lower? I'm sticking with 9.95.
It's already ridiculous.
Emma's going with 9.95, right? I mean, say something different. You're saying 8.95. You're saying it can't. Yeah, 3 guesses at 9.95, so he's going to go 8.95. Danny and I both know. Watch this space. Right, zircon. Oh, I'm going to have to bring back those earring findings. Look at these together. I can see that wedding outfit now. Perfect. Just delicately embellish them. Oh, bit of sparkle. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. 35 carats of the oldest gemstone on the planet. So zircon dates back 4.5 billion years. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. How mind-blowing is that? So when we talk about, you know, amber that was around when the dinosaurs were, well, this gemstone was too. Zircon was around when the dinosaurs were, but do you know what? This gemstone was around when the earth started to spin. How incredible is that? It's absolutely mind-blowing, I tell you. Zircon has more fire than a diamond as well. When you take this gemstone outside into natural daylight, it literally explodes like a firework display. Basically, what I mean by fire is when a white light enters the gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you see flashes of reds, you see flashes of greens, you see violets, blues in there. It's such a beautiful display of colour that you see. It's got it all, hasn't it, this strand? You know, you've got spark, you've got a really subtle hue, like a champagne hue to this. In with bridal designs, it would look exquisite, you know, embellishing bridal shoes, in your tiaras, on a veil, on the bodice of a dress.
Stunning.
It would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Look at that for sparkle.
I do.
Every single one is just faceting beautifully. And do you know what? Every single one, if I hold that strand out, look how consistent they are. Look at the work that goes in. It's so easy, isn't it? To forget, really. You know, we bring the strand on air, we look at the graphics, 35 carats of zircon, brilliant. And we look at the price. But, you know, let's go back a bit. Let's go back to the mining process. 35 carats of zircon. That could be a whole day's parcel that you're looking at right there in a strand, you know? It could be, quite easily. And then you've got the mining process. So think of all the costs involved in the mining process. Then you've got the time at our cutting house, all the transport costs in between, of course. Time at the cutting house. Then, you know, you've got to pay not just any lapidrist, because we don't let just any lapidrist on our gemstones. The most highly trained lapidrists that have spent not months but years, you know, in that seat training until they are let loose on genuine gemstones. Because let's face it, we don't want any waste, do we? Not when we're dealing with genuine gemstones. We need every single one to be faceted to absolute perfection. That's what we've got here. So imagine the time that has gone into this strand. Hours and hours and hours and hours. So I've not even actually taken into consideration yet that I've got 35 carats of zircon. Just the faceting alone. Would I sit there for a day and facet for £24.95? Probably not. QV, are you 85 is your code for this one. Great thing about your zircon is you've got that part of history. Not only are we educating you here at Jewellery Maker, but you can go on to educate your customers as well.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's incredible.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of zircon like this at £14.95. That is, I thought we were done at £24.95. Absolutely phenomenal value. That is incredible.
That is incredible. That really is. I don't think I've ever seen it that low.
I don't think. Is that a new low, Danny's? 42 pence a carat. He can tell us that much. 42 pennies per carat. Honestly, get it into your stash. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of whoops, a little hiccup there. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. It's only an extra 25 pence. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website. Yeah. Nikki says, my son Stephen lives in Chicago and it's 11 degrees there. A little bit chillier than here. Still Quite mild though, for the time of year. Good, like it. Amanda in Northampton, she says, afternoon ladies, I have a top tip to share. Never leave the lids off the tubes of seed beads when cats are around. I now have a large bead soup.
Yes, very true.
Yeah, I would just suggest always putting them on, because I am so clumsy. It's always me that knocks that glass of water over, that spills something. Nightmare.
I have my cat, one cat, he just likes to sit on anything that you're working on. I've once seen him arrange himself, so he walked round and round and round my mobile phone, put all 4 paws on the mobile phone and then sat down so that he knew he was completely on the phone.
Little monkey!
I watched him and I was thinking, what is he doing? All 4 paws on the mobile phone.
I bet he was laughing, wasn't he?
He's a funny cat.
You're not going to get this phone. You will give me all of your attention. It's 3:30. It's time for your emerald. This has to be the most affordable emerald strand I've ever seen. I can't remember ever seeing a strand this good go this low. This, if you've not got any emerald in your stash already, this has got to be your first purchase. It's got to be, because this is just phenomenal. That quality is fantastic. Now we have 600. Danny laughs at me earlier on because I said it's not going to be enough. It's like, you're never happy. What's wrong with you? You know, 600 is a great quantity here at Jewellery Maker, but because of the gemstone, because of the quality, because of the price tag, I genuinely don't think it's going to be enough. We're going to get the graphics straight in. Just start dialing. Just start dialing and just start checking out. Telephone bidders, trust me, this is going under £10, not just under 10. Start dialing now, because if you don't get this today, you will massively regret it. Now, throughout my time in the gemstone industry, do you know, I've met quite a few people actually, and I'll always be completely honest with you, I've met quite a few people that have said to me, I just don't like green gemstones. And I do get that, because green is one of those colours, I think, that is a bit of a Marmite colour, if you like. You know, everybody loves the blues, everybody loves the amethyst, but the greens and the emeralds, it does tend to be one where people will stop and say, I'm not sure about green gemstones. If you haven't, or if you're in that situation now where you think, do you know what, I'm not keen on green gemstones, please come in and get this today, because you cannot miss out on an opportunity of 55 carats of genuine emerald that is completely natural at the price tag that we are going down to today. You can't miss it. And let me tell you that actually you'll fall in love. As soon as you get this home and you have a look, you will absolutely fall in love with this strand. And a lot of the time as well, people have said to me, do you know what, emerald is the green gemstone that has converted me. Greens, emerald, that's the gemstone that converted me. I never ever used to like green gemstones, and now my top 6 are all green gemstones. Zambian emerald is at number 1. I've got chrome diopside up there, I've got Zavarite garnet up there, I've got green tourmaline up there, I've got peridot up there, and what's the other one? I'm missing one. It'll come to me eventually. But all my top 6 are all green gemstones. And do you know why? Because it's such a striking hue. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. No matter what you want to put this with in your designs, it will work. it will work. You know, like I say with your black gemstones, they'll go with anything. Your green will. It's Mother Nature's backdrop that you have there. It's such a vibrant hue and such a striking hue, and it is a well-known fact that if you walk into a room, there are two colours that you will instantly be drawn to. One is red and the other is green. Even if you don't like green, have it on your craft stall, because you will get people over to your craft stall by having green gemstones on there. You will. Now, emerald, for example, it's one of your big 5. This isn't just any green gemstone we're talking about here. It's one of your big 5. The big 5 being some of the most precious gemstones on the planet. They're considered to be the most precious and some of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. Emerald is a gemstone that has been worn for centuries by kings and queens. The Queen has it in her own personal jewellery collection. It's one of those that is synonymous with royalty. It's one of those that we think, gosh, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. And you'd be right in thinking that, because that's generally the kind of prices that you do see. You know, that's the kind of prices you do see. Danny just said it is the kind of gemstone that you know of anyway. If you don't work in the gem industry, you're absolutely right. It's like diamonds and sapphire, isn't it? You know, you don't have to kind of explain or talk about diamonds and sapphire. They're famous gemstones, just like your emerald is a famous gemstone. Now, can I just say that if you are tuning in for the very first time, and so you've just literally flicked in to Jewellery Maker, you're reading the graphicals, 55 carats of emerald, and you've seen that little ticker tape, as we call it, at the bottom of the screen there that says under £10. I'd be thinking, right, well, you know, surely, you know, in a minute, there's going to be some small print whizzing across the screen that says, actually, when you come through and confirm on the phone line, you'll be paying another 100, or you know, something like, you would, wouldn't you? 55 carats. I totally get that. Totally get people questioning it, or thinking, oh, here comes the small print whizzing across the screen. The street, small print whizzing across the street. Oh, Danny, that'll teach you for being such a quick typer. I totally get what you would be thinking, and thinking, well, what? Nah, can't be. The reason we can do what we can do here at Jewellery Maker is because we cut out the middleman. So basically, you know, with the shop, like the retailers, they have about 12 different hands that those pieces of jewellery from the mine through to the retail shop will pass through before the price tag is put on. So they've got all this margin. We don't have that. It is literally from the mine to the cutting house to us. That is it. So we don't have all of those overheads. We don't have all of those margins. Secondly, our buying team here at Jewellery Maker, I don't know what they do, but they are made of stuff, let me tell you. They know how to negotiate. We buy in bulk, obviously, where we can, to bring you the best deals, the best possible prices. This is emerald. This is completely natural. And you have 55 carats at £9.95. Pretty much every person on my screen right now has got 2 or 3. In fact, I've got a collector in Bedfordshire that's just got 5 of these. That is natural emerald that you've got there. Graduated plain wheels, they're 3x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size. And as I said earlier on, that really reminds me, the greens in this particular strand really remind me of the greens that you sometimes get in turquoise strands as well. You know, definitely seen some of those greens in there. All the way from Brazil, you've got your textbook Brazilian hues there, then on that deep, rich forest green, right through to the hues that are very reminiscent of your Zambian emeralds, right through to hues that are very reminiscent of your Colombian hues in there as well. That's what I love about our Brazilian strands, is that you get a little bit, a little sample, if you like, of every location. For that colour tone, absolutely fabulous. QB, are you 1-3 now? That's not the price. I know I say this quite often, but that is not the price tag that we discussed That's not the price tag I thought we were going to, by the way. £4.95. So, do you know what? If you've just checked out 2, you've kind of got buy one, get one free now, haven't you?
That's incredible. Just silly.
£4.95.
Just... It's not, you don't even have to think about that, do you? That's... I mean, that's Tom's pocket money. Do you know what I mean? He could buy a strand of emerald.
Yes, what did you buy with your pocket money this week, Tom? Yes, I bought a strand of emeralds. Imagine.
It's amazing.
What did you buy, Bob? Oh, I bought a...
magazine.
Yeah, a magazine, a sandwich and a drink. Yes. Oh, Mr. Jeweller, you're here.
Hello.
Nice of you to turn up. I don't suppose you could help me, could you? I'm looking for a carat of emerald. I've got 9 pence.
No.
Get out.
He said no. No, 9 pennies. Can't help me. You can't help me. 9 pennies for a carat of genuine, natural... Oh, Claire, don't even start me. Claire, don't start me. Claire says, can you get an actual carat for 9p a carat? Well, interestingly enough, Claire, recently I paid 33 pence for 1 carat, so no. I don't know. I reweighed it about 4 times just to make sure.
Yeah, you don't think about it, do you? Individually, what a carat costs. Just
Well, I could have bought a bag for 49 pence. They were on offer, but the fact of the matter is I didn't want to waste because I knew that they would go to waste.
Yeah.
To pay 33 pence for 1. That price tag, I'm sure you'll all agree, is one of the best we have ever seen. And our director, Rai, has just walked back into the gallery and said, is this what we're doing today? And he's walked back out. He thought we were going to in fact, your guess was £8.95, Rai. £4.95. That is outrageous. Look at him. Oh. It's all kicking off. Do you know what? I've got people buying 4s. I've got people buying 5s there. Pretty much every other person that has checked out so far has got 2. You know, as I was saying before, you know, if you're not a lover of green gemstones, what have you got to lose?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. £4.95 for your strand. £2.95 P&P. We are still under £10. Gemma, I don't suppose you could just quickly pass me any piece of jewellery. One of your favourites, perhaps?
This one?
Yeah. Just give you a sneaky peek of the next kit and also show you how well this emerald would work with the next kit as well. Oh, hello. Oh, £4.95 as an addition to that kit is a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I would definitely be buying more than 1.
Do you know what? I think I get 4.
4, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Even then, I think you kick yourself for not getting more.
I think so. What would you do with that strand other than work into the kit, Gemma?
I think it would look great just restranded. I would definitely have 1 restranded. I mean, a whole necklace of emerald for sort of £10, like a whole full-on necklace. It'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
It sounds ridiculous.
But they'd be great spacing those pearls out.
Yeah.
Because they sit beautifully in between. And I love the colour graduation. That size graduation means you could do your graduated pearl strand, like I was saying earlier.
Wow.
So they are so versatile. You can crochet with them.
Yeah.
And you can do things with those that you would never usually do with your emeralds because they're more costly.
Yeah.
You know, so you could do those really, you know, not really think about it.
You could, couldn't you? It was just like such a versatile shape as well, you know. Just taking a couple of those and channel setting them, perhaps, you know, or just restranding this, adding in the green amber.
I love that combination.
I mean, look at that.
I think that's absolutely smashing.
Wow. Should we do it now? Let's do it for you now. green amber. Now that's a colour we don't see very often in your amber, is it? You know, traditionally it's kind of the cognac that you typically see in your shops and boutiques, but the green is so, it kind of takes it back to nature even more so, I think, because of that colour that you've got there. Isn't that just beautiful? It almost makes it more vintage.
I absolutely adore it. I adore it. It is my favourite of all the ambers.
Is it your favourite colour?
It is now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd never seen it before we started doing it. And I just think it's incredible.
Isn't it beautiful that you can get it in, you know, variety of colours, you know, because you put them together and they work fantastically.
Yeah. I mean, my mum's collected amber for years and she'd never had green amber. So for me to be able to get her amber, but in the green, was lovely because, you know, it's not, you know, because you can have, she probably, you know, got so many sets over the years, like when you collect anything, you know, so to have a difference is lovely.
It is, it's fantastic, isn't it? And I guess that, you know, particularly for collectors as well, you know, you wouldn't necessarily think that, you know, you'd be able to get it affordably again in this particular colour because of that rarity. You know, it's typically the cognac that we see, and again I use the word affordably because elsewhere amber can fetch high prices. You're talking high double figures, triple figures. Do you know what? I've already got absolutely tons and tons of these in baskets right now. I am not surprised at all. You've got a beautiful Baltic green amber cabochon here, 18 by 11 millimeters in size approximately. Loads of 925 sterling silver there as well. And again, you know, every little detail is thought of with these pieces. Going back to the design that I was talking about earlier on, you know, we've nailed it with every single piece. You know, there's not too much silver work. It's, you know, it's always quite understated, the kind of less is more look. And I think that's the route to take with amber because it's one of those gemstones that you don't want to take anything away from. You know, you don't want to detract by adding, you know, lots of other gemstones or seed beads. I think it's just about keeping it simple. That said, I know some of you do put gemstones, other gemstones, with your amber. As Gemma said earlier on, she tends to leave it by itself, but there are some that do work with amber. You know, your pearls definitely work because you've got that organicness there. You know, smoky quartz again is one because you've got those kind of autumnal hues, if you like. So there are some gemstones that absolutely do work with amber, but it's entirely up to you. But for me, I'm totally all about keeping that design simple. With this piece, it would just be, again, 925 sterling silver chain, either side in a bracelet, or the Spiga chains that Gemma was talking about earlier on that we've just had so many of, and so many of you have in your stash already, which is brilliant because when you get components like this, you can just add it in, and it's simply by opening and closing a jump ring. It's that simple, it really is. If you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before and you're thinking, how do I open and close a jump ring? It is really straightforward. Loads of tutorials online, by the way. We've got a YouTube channel. You can go on there and you can have a look. Just type it in and you'll find how to open and close. It is literally very easy. All you need to do is make sure you open it like a door, front ways to back ways, not side to side. And that's it. Attach that into your chain. If you've already got the Spiga chain or something like that that is already finished, so you've got your bolt ring clasp on there perhaps, that's it, and you've got a gift idea. Keep your eyes peeled here at Jewellery Maker for any of our Talbots packaging hours that we have. I tuned into one the other night and bought absolutely loads. Did you miss it?
I need more boxes, yeah.
My boxes came in a massive box.
Yeah.
That's how many I ordered. They came in a massive box, and even the budding beaders had a sneaky look. She said to me when I went upstairs, she said, you know what, I had to have a look at your invoice. She was like, what has she bought now? What's coming in this massive box? All the packaging. You've got to have it, haven't you? But you know, it makes a difference. Say, for example, you had beautiful amber component like this in a bracelet. Great if you've got that organza bag, but you know what? If you've got that beautiful box that has got that, you know, that crushed velvet inside, it sits beautifully inside the box. It does make a big difference, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. It makes a world of difference. Like, you know, it tells you that you're valuing that jewellery, so it's worth presenting in such a way. Yeah.
Definitely. Do you know, that shot then when we just looked at that, really remember, not that one, it was the one when it was on the wrist. Sorry, Ryan, I'm not telling you how to direct at all. But it was the one when we looked at it quickly on my wrist as Gemma was talking. I thought, do you know what, that looks like seraphonite. For a split second then, I thought, doesn't it look like seraphonite?
Yeah, that slightly minty sort of hue, hasn't it?
It's beautiful.
It
Absolutely
is
stunning.
I
love that. With the emerald, the 495 emerald.
I think that looks great together.
That does work.
I wouldn't have done that, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have put it with emerald.
We wouldn't. I
I've
guess
seen that today, and I
it's perfect.
absolutely would do that.
Perfect. I mean, that is just so organic looking, isn't it? It looks incredible. 18 by 11 millimeters in size there. Taking it down to £19.95, or so I'm being told that's the price you can see on the website right now. Always sold out when it's been on. How many do we have? 100. 100. That's it. And already over half of the stock has gone. VTGY83 is your code for this one. Taking it down to just another £5 back in your pocket. All these fivers we're just throwing around today. Like, it doesn't even matter. £14.95.
Right, we can buy the emerald if you haven't already, with what you've saved on.
Exactly. So you can buy the emerald with your saving. How bonkers is that? Start dialing now, 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Dawn in Bedfordshire, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Brenda in Lanarkshire, Andy in Somerset, Judy in Lanarkshire, I've just read that one. Andy in Somerset, Michelle in Suffolk. Collect it in Greater London. Oh, loads of people checking out now. Dawn in Bedfordshire's got hers. Debbie in Bridgend, Weldon. Collect it in East Lothian. Evelyn on the Scottish borders has got 2. Judy in Lancashire's there. Pamela in Glamorgan. Sandra in Surrey. Pauline in Devon. Collect it in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Vanya's back in Surrey. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Tatiana's got 2. Danielle Jessica in Hampshire, well done. Ali in West Yorkshire. Angela in Surrey. Angela's just got 2 actually. Amanda in Northamptonshire, Stephanie in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Stella in Berkshire, Annalie in Cornwall's in, Jenny in Wiltshire, you're there as well. There's so many of you coming through right now. Free telephone number, it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines there. So if there is a tiny queue, just wait, because it is literally seconds. You won't be waiting very long at all. Hold those lines. Well done. Tell you. Beautiful. Right. Danny says, your pick, 3 miniates. Do you know what? Sticking with the organic theme, I'm going to go for this abalone. Yeah, summer. You know, it's the hottest day of the year today. Sweltering, according to a particular newspaper website. 14 degrees. Should I have a barbecue? No. Have a look at these. Wow, love this gemstone. I bought some abalone the other day as well. Abalone pendants that we had, they're beautiful. It makes me think of summer. Makes me think of summer, makes me think of sunshine, makes me think of the sea, holidays, white linen trousers. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No two will ever be the same. Known for its iridescence, which is display of colour, that you can see coming from the surface here. Look how different you can see. In fact, shall we have, you know, my last show? My last show is 2 weeks tomorrow, by the way, March the 7th. Let's have a maxi dress themed day, or white linen trouser themed day. What do you reckon? 2 weeks tomorrow.
What date?
7th of March.
I don't know if I'm here.
Oh, Gemma. It's going to be such a good day. You're going to have maxi dresses, white linen trousers, afternoon tea.
I don't own a maxi dress.
Do you not?
No.
We need to change that. £7.95 for you this afternoon. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gems. I mean, earrings. What would you sell a pair of earrings for, Gemma?
Oh, minimum £5 on a base metal, isn't it? So yeah, you've
2 pairs, money back.
Definitely got your money back.
No, Brian, and actually, in with the kit, the bare copper, abalone and bare copper.
Abalone and bare copper is a great combination, and it's also great because it's flat and it sits beautifully on, and you can just glue it on, you know. So if you're not, you know, if you don't want to do too much more than just cut squares and glue them on, they look great as connectors and components.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just perfect, that is. £7.95, PFPO 45 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. The kit is coming up for you in literally minutes. Quantity, 69 of one part. Not going to be enough, is it? By any stretch at all. Don't go anywhere. That kit and your masterclass is coming up for you in a couple of minutes' time. I'll be back here in just a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the Masterclass, which takes place every single day at 4 o'clock here. It means you get an extra long demonstration and a spectacular kit as well, I have to say. It's Shibori Day here at Jewellery Maker, so all of the Shibori that you've seen today is actually brand new. And this one,
oh, I think this is probably my favourite so far.
Definitely my favourite, definitely. I'm referred to as the Queen of the Green here at Jewellery Maker. I love my green gemstones. That emerald, if you just got the emerald in with this kit, it would look absolutely phenomenal. The green and the bare copper together, strike a light. It just looks fabulous. I mean, look at that for colour. Oh, How beautiful, hand-painted silk. I mean, how luxurious can you get? That is just phenomenal. So beautiful, the texture of this.
Yeah.
It's amazing to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It feels amazing. It moves beautifully. It's just, it is truly luxurious. It really is. And I love this. It just reminds me, it's so natural and earthy.
It is, isn't it?
I love those colours.
Yeah. This is a very Gemma Crow kit, I have to say. It really is. Look
Yeah.
at that. Boo! My gosh, look at that for colour. That is just beautiful. It is brand new, the Shibori in this kit. It's really limited though, this particular one. I think it's the lowest quantity we've had in our kits today. I've only got 69. We know it's going to fly. As always, give the telephone bidders just a little bit of extra time, so we're going to put the clock on the screen for you. If you pop this in your basket, please check it out. Don't put it in your basket unless you absolutely want to get this home today. I want every single one of you that loves this kit as much as I do to be able to get this home this afternoon, because it really is special, the Shibori. It's incredible. So you've got those two half yards. I think it is half yards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of your Shibori there. You've got a sheet of your bare copper in there as well, which actually together, they just look incredible, don't they? Yeah. 0.5 millimetres, 6 inches squared in your bare copper there. Then you have 2 strands of genuine pearls in there as well. I mean, what would you charge for a strand of those pearls? Restrand them, natural pearls, restrand them, sell them on. What kind of price tag are you selling them for? That's what I always think. I know, I don't even know where we're going on price for this kit, and I know I'd have my money back on just 1 strand of pearls already. And then, look at these. Never seen these before.
No, they're new, aren't they? Love those.
Oh.
I wanted more of those.
They are gorgeous. 4 of your golden shadow Swarovski cubes. Are they cubes that we're calling these? They are beautiful. 4 packs, 6 millimetres in size, and then you've got your 4 millimetre bicones there. 48 pack of those. They are gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you already there. Check out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Those cubes, brand new, I believe. Yeah, everyone's saying, yeah? Look at these. I've never seen them before. They are beautiful. I love that colour as well, that golden shadow. Stunning. It's almost like
champagne.
Yeah, it's like the zircon that we had earlier on, actually. Look at that. So well cut as well. Brand new. You've never seen them before. You've got 4 of them in this particular kit. 0800 644 655. Now, Gemma, I'm going to pick out my favourite piece. Which I believe is a piece that you're demoing as well. Look at this. Oh, I mean, we've never seen, I don't think we've ever seen Shibori and bare copper used together here at Jewellery Maker, because I know a lot of the time it's used alongside seed beads with backing fabric and things like that. But goodness me, that piece of jewellery, Gemma, is just, I mean, that's a gallery piece of jewellery there.
I've got to admit to being really pleased with that one. It was the first one I did, and I thought, you know, when you do a kit and you just breathe a sigh of relief, I thought, yes, I can work with it. Yeah. Because, you know, I've not worked with Shibori, and I thought, yep, that was what I had in my mind's eye when I said, please give me copper with Shibori if you can give it me. Gosh, and that's why. It's
like an absolute dream, those textures, the colours in there. How long did that piece take you to make?
Not very long, actually.
Really?
Not very long. I think the longest part of that is weaving the section to go around the edge, but it maybe 2 hours.
Goodness.
Perhaps not even that, really, if you're sat working, you know, concentrating.
I mean, if you had to part with it, could you put a price tag on it?
Oh yeah, about £70, £80, I think.
Just, it's absolutely beautiful. It really is. I love it. It's such a stunning piece. I love them all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're all absolutely fabulous. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery from what you've got here. And this is what I love about the bare copper as well, the sheets in particular, is that you always look at them and think, you know, it's not going to go far, is it? But my goodness me. They go and they go and they go, and that's, I mean, all this jewellery that you've got here, that's one sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, one sheet, and I had leftovers as well. I haven't brought them because they were quite small pieces, but yeah, leftovers for earrings and connectors and things. Yeah,
I would not have thought that you'd have had leftovers with how much you've got there. That is just fabulous. 0800 644 655. Look at this here as well. That's Shibori. I think for the summer, you know, the spring, the summer months. Yeah. You've got such a fabulous colour there. Yeah. It does automatically kind of ruche up there, but you can, you know, kind of stretch it out as well. I think, is it 4 inches it stretches out to in width? I'm not entirely sure. I think it is. I think that's what Linda said to me before. Stretches out to, oh, it's more than that. Yeah, way more than that. But you can, you know, you can stretch it out and use it in designs. And I always think when you stretch it out and you see, you know, the hand painting in the silk, that's when I always think, oh, shoes. You know, that stripy effects in shoes. Yeah. Got to see it. I might have to give Gemma a pair of shoes on some of my Shibori silk. But it would look fantastic. There's so many different things that you can do with it. You can use it alongside any of your seed beads that you've already got in your stash, your Miyuki seed beads, you know, gemstones. If you've got any rose gold plated seed beads, you know, or the copper seed beads as well. Look at those coppers in with that green.
I just love that one. This one's my favourite. Yeah. This with the copper in. I just adore it. It's like it's on fire. Yeah, just gorgeous.
So unique, isn't it? Really, really unique and beautiful. And do you know what? We've not even touched on price yet, and well over 2/3 of the stock has already gone. 0800 644 655. So you've got 2 of your Shibori ribbons in there, brand new colours, great for this forthcoming season. You've got your sheet of bare copper, 2 strands of genuine natural pearls. You've got your Swarovski cubes in there, and your Swarovski bicones. All of this today, if you were shopping on the web, would be £44.15.
That seems low.
It's shocking. I mean, even the piece that you're demoing, you've got your money back and some already, and that's without the rest there. Strand of pearls, did you have a price tag in your head when I asked you what kind of price tag you'd be selling a strand of pearls? I wouldn't sell a strand of natural pearls that have been knotted with a sterling clasp for less than £50. No. So I'd have my money back on 1 strand of pearls. And everything in that piece as well. Look how it's set into the bare copper. I love how you've done that. Not staying there though, because you're tuning in and you're watching live, you do get a discounted price, £32.95.
That's incredible. That is such great value. I mean, it's gone such a long way.
That's the thing, and this is the great thing about having you guest designers here as well, because it gives us inspiration, but it also shows us how far the kit can go, and that actually if you map out your designs on your bare copper, as you always do, with a marker pen or something, you know, you get the most out of your sheet then.
Yeah, you do. And it's incredible. That's incredible value, and a great point to start, you know, to use Shibori like this, because if you've used copper before, it's a great way to incorporate the Shibori, because it's not sewing, you're just sticking it on to your shapes, and you know, it's a great way to start using it as well.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Stella in Berkshire, she says, Gemma, I knew you would do something different with Shibori. I love it with sea beads, but this takes it to another level, simply breathtaking. It is, isn't it? And none of us, we've not seen it with bare copper before, so it really does. And I think it's this particular Shibori colour as well that I
think this colour works. You wouldn't want something like our pale ones that we had this morning necessarily with the coppers, but you never know. You know, it's surprising. Sometimes you surprise yourself with
give it a go. That is an incredible price tag you've got there. Great saving as well. So anybody that checks out at the first price tag, that's not what you're paying. We're at £32.95. And can you do me a favour? Can you please send us your designs as well? I would love to see what you're doing with the Shibori ribbon as well. You know, enter them into the Wall of Fame. You could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're therefore covering the cost of your kit. Just for showing us the picture. But it's great to take inspiration from you at home as well, because so many of you are doing different things. I think Linda's got, it's not this Sunday, it was last Sunday, I think, yesterday. Linda had a Shibori workshop yesterday as well.
Did she?
They're just fabulous. Fabulous, well done if you've managed to check that out. UQGC64 is your code for that one. Still time to dial though, so do start dialing now. If you've just made your mind up, do it now, because they will go, they will go. Right, let's bring you the bare copper wire.
Oh yes.
Oh, well, thanks, Gemma. Bare copper wire. Yeah. I'll take it, but I've got nowhere to put it. I'll just put it over there. There we go. The bare copper wire, which is brilliant to see actually, because sometimes it is just a case of having a bare copper sheet in a kit and not having the bare copper wire, isn't it? With your bare copper, which I suppose I should have mentioned with the sheet as well, if you want to, you know, you can patina it, you can use your alcohol inks, you can use your liver of sulphur, you can use your heat, so we've seen you do before, haven't we, which looks fantastic as well. So there's lots of different things you can do. You know, you've got that rawness with your bare copper, haven't you?
Yeah, it's completely up to you what you do with it, because it's not got any treatment on.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's ready for you to either buff up to that high sort of pinky salmony shine, or you can darken it right down to the darkest blacks. Or rainbow colours with your flames, you know. So really, really, really versatile.
Sure, I'm seeing some lovely pinks coming through that one there. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but I'm seeing some lovely pinks coming through. Yeah, and it's great actually, this bundle, because you've got some fantastic gauges. You've got your 0.4, your 0.6. Your 0.8, your 1 mil, and your 1.5 millimetre gauges with this as well. So actually, all bases covered there.
It's a brilliant bundle,
isn't it?
It's an absolutely brilliant stock, you know, stash builder bundle.
Yeah.
You know, I think I have used every single one in some capacity in the kit. And you know, because it was nice to have that option, because sometimes your designs are a bit dictated by what size you've got. But this, I could do this variety of designs because I had that variety of wire.
Well, that's brilliant, because you know, right from your weaving, your 0.4 right up to your 1.5, which is really structural there as well, which, as you say, enables you to do all of these fantastic designs, which is brilliant. You've got 10 metres of each there, so that's 50 metres. How on earth is that the starting price? That's the starting price?
That's the starting price.
That's £3 each for 10 metres. Okay. Dan is just saying, close your eyes, pretend it didn't happen.
That means
£2 for 10 metres. It's like 20 pence a metre or something. Ridiculous.
Just a heads up, Friday's show, you're going to want as much wire as you can get your hands on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2 bare copper kits in the Masterclass hour on Friday. I'm not here on Friday.
And I'm pretty sure it'll sell out Friday.
I wonder if my app will work where I am on Friday, so I can buy. Make sure you tune in Friday. Get this then, come in and get it now, because do you know what? At that price tag, how is it ever going to be more affordable? It's not, is it? 0800 644 655. There are absolutely tons of you. Collector in Northamptonshire has got 4.
Yeah, it's definitely that. I mean, that's such a great price.
Is it for all those gauges as well? That's what I think is fantastic. I don't think I've ever had a bundle of bare copper wire with all these gauges. You're covered there, aren't you? If you love working with your bare copper, then come in and get this. If guest designer Fleur Hastings is watching, she'll be in for sure for these, absolutely. HK GC 50, £2 for 10 metres. It's just fantastic.
It is fantastic. I was just thinking, that means that you get the 2. What did the other one go down to? Was it
32.95?
So 42.95 or 42.90 is made all that jewellery. Plus I have got all this left over. And, you know, bits of ribbon. Yeah. I've got half a strand of
more
pearls.
Earrings, couldn't you? So but, actually, 42, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery.
None of them would be under £40. The earrings may be about 25, but
I'm trying to work out the cost, Danny, per piece of jewellery. 6 pieces of jewellery, £42 for both kits. £7 per piece of jewellery cost.
Good. That's a hand rubbing.
Healthy profit,
that's a hand rubbing kit, then, isn't it?
That's incredible, isn't it? Collecting Northampton's got 6 now. Yeah, just upped it. Brilliant. I've got the silver coloured aluminium wire coming up for you very, very soon. But I'm going to let you start your demonstration, Gemma. Are you going to show us this?
I am going to show you that, yeah.
I love it.
There's a stage I'm going to have to skip because I can't get the saw in with the block I've got.
Fine.
But I'm ready. I've got it prepped, so I can talk you through it anyway. So what I wanted to show you before we started is just marking. I've marked up my sheet ready.
Okay.
To take some things off. Now this is a bit wasteful because I was just cutting, you know, I've cut my 2 circles from here. I've got another circle somewhere. I've lost the middle one somewhere. But there's the circle that comes out of the middle here makes the sort of base for the bracelet.
Right.
So we can see that. And I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be that wasteful if I was, well, I haven't been, you can tell, because I've got so much out of it. But this is the bangle, the bracelet, this shape, this sort of bow tie shape. You can see it in that light there.
Yeah.
Bow tie shape.
Yeah.
And then the 2 shapes that are left, that makes the earrings.
Oh, wow.
And if you're clever, or you can keep a straight line, you can then have 2 sets of those if you want. But I was using this bit, so I put the circle sort of into the belly of the... Yeah. You know, so play around with it.
So you don't really have any waste, do you?
No, I try not to. I'm going to on this one, but this is my second sample, so I don't have to think about it too much.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you with the shears cutting out this circle. Okay, fantastic. And then obviously the circle in the centre I would cut out with a saw.
There's your other circle under your shears.
What was it?
Can you see it there?
There it is. Okay, so just to save myself a bit of waste, I'm going to take my shears. This is the 0.5 mil thickness sheet, so it's easy to cut, nice and easy to cut. And what I'm going to do is, because I'm using shears, I'm going to cut a rough shape around it first. Okay, so I'm going to come in as close as I can, cutting my rough shape around my circle. And I'm going to have to come in from the edge. Okay. So you see what I did there when I, if you're cutting a straight line, because I'm cutting a circle here, it doesn't really matter. If I was cutting a straight line, I wouldn't want to go to the end of my shears because I've got that little, can you see that little sort of raised area I managed to get then with the, I pinched, when I went straight to the end of the tip of my, the tip, it gave me a little pinch. You see how I did it? If that was a straight line I was trying to cut, that wouldn't be very, that would be hard to file out. So I would always suggest never cut to the very tip of your shears, okay? So I'm just cutting this, get that out of the way. Right, so cutting the circle is surprisingly easy with shears on this gauge of metal. So what you want to do is, the trick is to try and keep your metal sheet at a 90-degree angle to your blade. Okay. Okay, so you're keeping your pliers, your shears sort of straight like that, and your sheet going straight through it, so that the angle created between the blade and the sheet is 90 degrees. Okay. Okay, and that will really help limit the amount of little serrations you get, little jagged edges you get on your sheet when you cut. Okay. Okay, so just gonna go around, and I'm doing just like I would with scissors. I'm just squeezing down the blades and turning my work. I just do a little bit at a time, and it's surprising just how smooth a circle you can cut, even though you're cutting metal. It doesn't seem real, does it? Yeah. Actually cutting metal.
Really just glide around it, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. If you struggle cutting, I would suggest bring your hands further to the back. Okay. Because you've got more leverage, so you need less pressure. Okay, it's harder to keep your control the further back you are, but it is easier to squeeze down, because obviously that leverage makes a big difference. Okay, so that's cutting with your shears. I've marked out a circle in the centre, sort of in the middle, and I've drilled a hole. Okay. I've used a drill, but you can use a punch if you've got a punch. And then I would put a saw in there, so just a coping saw. Yeah. So you'd pop your blade through that hole, and then you'd saw round. A little tip for that is I always have a little candle. Yeah. And just wipe the blades of my saw with the candle. It helps it glide through and cut nice and smoothly. Okay, so I'm afraid we're skipping that bit.
Okay.
I'll take you on to this step. So once you've cut that section out, you'll end up with something that looks a bit like that. Now I haven't worried about it being too neat because I'm going to hammer and bash it, and I want a slightly rustic look anyway. And then you need another circle for the back. Okay, so this we create a little sandwich. Okay. Yeah. So we want 2 pieces like that. This centre piece, like I said, becomes the backing for the bangle. Yeah. So you keep that. Never waste anything. And then what I'm going to do is texture this piece now. Okay. So I'm using a block and a hammer. So I've got a sandbag here. That's just going to absorb some of the impact and the noise. And I've got a little hammer here from one of the hammer sets that we sell, but you can use your bigger hammer. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to put a texture in. Okay. And you can put any texture you like in. I was quite torn actually. I was thinking, it's going to put stripes in because it sort of mimics all the way through, but then I thought I might lose it with the weave, so I went with dappled. And pretty much everybody who's got a hammer has got this option because they've got a ball peen end. So I'm going to hammer down onto here, give it some texture. One thing you don't ever need to do is you never need to put your thumbs onto the block. Yeah, you never need to go like that or like this. You don't need to put your hands on the block. Yeah, you can hold it off the side like that. Okay, so I always hold it off the side and give it a good hammer down. See those little dimples appearing? So when I'm doing this, I'm work hardening the piece as well. So I'm going to try not to hammer over and over and over too much. Okay. So in that instance, what we need to do is make sure we get a really good strike down. Yeah. So rather than trying to be too specific with where your hammer hits, just go for it. Get good hits rather than gentle, lots of them. Okay. I also want to limit the amount of filing I do on the inside. So I'm going to hammer the inside as much as I can so I get a frilly edge. Right. Okay. Yeah. Not for any reason apart from I'm a bit lazy. That's it. Right, so I would do a bit more than that. It's a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but keep going until you've got your desired texture on there, okay? Now what we want to do, this is why I was saying you work hardening it when you do this, so you don't want to be going at it too much. You want to sort of save a bit of that when it's still supple for this next stage, because what we want to do is slightly raise this so that when we pop it onto this piece, it doesn't sit flat on it, it just slightly gives us a bit of a space to put our shibori, okay? So I'm going to take just onto my steel block, onto my sandbag. Yeah. If you haven't got a sandbag, I'll show you another way in a minute, but if you've got a sandbag, brilliant. So what we're going to do is take my bigger hammer here and just bash down in the centre, all the way round. And all we're doing is pushing that centre section out so that we're getting, it's not going to sit flat then. Okay, so just pushing it out, trying to make it even. If you have got a gas torch and you can heat this back up so that it's glowing red hot and then quench it in water, it will become super soft and you can literally mould that over something round. Okay, so you can make it easier for you. If you haven't got a sandbag to get that shape, you can do it on your metal block. Just bring that back in. Because do you remember when we were hammering this way, it started to curl up? Well, that's because when we hammer down, what we're doing is compressing the top, the bottom stretching, so you're getting a curve. Yeah. So we can do that same thing from the back. But when you do it onto the block, you might lose some of your texture. So that's why I try to avoid doing it that way. But you can just stretch out just the inner ring of that circle all the way round. Okay, until you've got the desired shape. Now you might need to give it a bit of a fine tuning. We basically want it to sit sort of flat, but can you see now it's almost like a little crater? You've got a bit of a gap underneath. Okay. So we're going to now put the hammer away. So that's going to go like that, and then we need to create something that's going to hold this together. Okay, so we're going to create a border. But before I do that, I could put my shibori in and get that sticking down before we go any further. So I've actually got a bit of shibori left from the kit. I don't need all of this. I only need a very small amount. Can you see how little you need actually? It's maybe that much.
Gosh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna again cut that straight, a bit straighter, because that might stick out. And just cut myself a bit off. In fact, I won't cut that end yet. I'll wait and see what happens. Okay. I've got a bit of E6000 here. I'm hoping there's enough in this tube left. I've just fished it out the bottom of my bag. We don't need much. Just need to sort of hold that shibori in place. Now the E6000 is fine for this. Equally, we do another glue called a Tiger Bond, which I find brilliant. But E6000 will be great. We don't need to stick the copper together. All we need to do is stick the shibori, help the shibori stay down. So what I'm going to do is just position this onto my disc, and I'm just going to push and prod it around until I'm happy with how it looks. So I'm just pushing that into place. I want a bit of a turn there, a bit of ruching. What do you think? Think that looks alright?
That's gorgeous.
Spread it out a bit. Okay, it's quite forgiving. You've got a bit of time with this glue as well to go back in and change your mind a bit if you want to change that detailing up. And then I'm going to just trim that off. Then I've got no wastelet. I haven't wasted any because I've put it on and then trimmed it. I don't recommend cutting your shibori with your shears, by the way. I would say use some scissors, get a neater cut. Okay, but that's all I needed for this bit, just to get that stuck in. Okay. Just move that one. Because it's pleated, sometimes when you cut it, you may have cut a longer section. Right. So it might be just worth taking a bit of time just to make sure all your edges are clean edges, not raw edges, or folded edges, not raw. Okay. I say if we put that on the top and see, that's going to look lovely. Okay, so that's what we're going to try and hold that design in place. Just before we do that, I'm just going to take some wire wool and rub over this just to get rid of my pen lines and smooth off any of those edges. Now you might want take a bit of a file to those inner edges. The great thing about this design is the other edges you don't need to file because they're going to be covered with wire work. So you know, if you're like me and you don't love the filing bit.
I'm just going to squeeze in this aluminium wire, if I may, Gemma. Only been on once before. If you've never worked with the aluminium wire before, I love this. Bless you.
Excuse me. I think there's another one in there somewhere.
I love this because it is so lightweight. So whereas your kind of bare copper wire or your copper wire, if you wanted to make a really heavy wirework piece of jewellery, you know, you'd have that weight there. Well, you can go to town with your aluminium wire because it is so lightweight. It's very, very malleable as well. So if you know you suffer with dexterity problems, maybe, you know, sometimes it may be quite difficult to work with these thicker gauges, your kind of 2mm gauge. I mean, if that was copper wire, you'd have a bit of a battle working with 2mm copper wire. But because it's aluminium, it is so soft, it is so malleable, so it kind of lends you a bit of a helping hand with that. So you're going to get a 1mm, a 1.5mm and a 2mm gauge there in total. 20 metres I think you've got. 20 metres in total, is that? Danny's going to see if we've got a breakdown of each of them there. Look at all of that wire.
20 metres in each.
Woohoo!
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was just thinking individually. Is it going to be... Doesn't say. Not to worry. 20 metres we'll go with it. You've got there. Look at that. Woo! Look at all of that wire. So you've got your structural there. Your structural wire. Look at me. Such a child. Looks fab though, doesn't it? Danny said that is so cool. 0800 644 655 is really malleable. Have you worked with the aluminium wire before?
Oh yeah, I love it, love it. And if you're watching I think it was last Tuesday, I was in. I showed you how to rivet copper together.
Oh yeah.
And aluminium wire is it was Valentine's Day, so if you want to search back, there's lots of riveted designs, and aluminium wire is brilliant for riveting and so easy.
Wow, of course.
And it makes
so
a nice
soft,
bright silver rivet.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's a nice contrast as well.
Perfect, wouldn't it? 20 metres there. £12.95 for all 3 gauges. OIPO 92 is your code for this one. Get it home and give it a go, because do you know what? Even if you're not happy with your design, if you're not happy with the way you're working with your aluminium wire, just send it back. All that we ask is if you have used it, that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, but we will still give you your money back even when you've worked with it. 0800, I know we are good, aren't we? Oh. It is good, because you don't get that many places at all. OIPO 92 is your code for those. Well done, Francis. You've got yours. Mary, Melody, Jackie, Susan, Kerry in Cornwall, Edith Ann, Valerie in Derbyshire, and Valerie in Cheshire. All the Valeries. £12.95 for you. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're fantastic. Righty-ho. I shall let you carry on then, Jen.
Okay. Right, so next thing we're going to make then is our section that goes around to hold these 2 areas together, these 2 pieces together, and sandwich that shibori in between. So it's a wire weaving section. So I've got I've got so many gauges of wire, I'm not sure. I think this is the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Right.
But it's interchangeable, this one. You could use the 1 mil and the 0.4. I'd suggest the 0.4 for weaving, because we don't want too heavy a weave around the outside. I'd say keep it quite subtle. So the 0.4 for weaving. And what we want to do is create a figure of 8 weave and a nice long section of this. So I've got enough wire here to go all the way around my my circle, with enough to make a bail. So if you measure around, because you might cut a different size disc to me, so measure around, give yourself enough wire to then have a bit of a bail. So leave yourself about 3 inches, 4 inches for a bail. Okay. And then double it over so that we've got 2 lengths of wire, but bent wire rather than 2 separate lengths. Okay, so we've got this loop at this end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just do a figure of 8 weave. Now this is really great for practicing your weaving as well, because it's practicing keeping a straight line. Yeah. So first off, I'm going to take my 0.4 and I'm just going to wrap it around one of these legs a couple of times just to anchor it in place, okay? And leave a tail, because otherwise you might find it will spin. Okay, and it's hard to get started, so leave a tail that you can hold on to. Try and keep these wires as straight as you can. And then if I want to keep it sort of this wide, or this wide, I try and keep in mind on my thumb what point to hold it to keep it separate. Yeah. Sometimes it's a whole thumb width, and so you'll want to keep your thumb in between. Yeah. But for this one, what I need is enough each side to come up around the sides of this piece, and sandwich that together. So I'm going to keep it sort of this width with my thumb. And then all I'm going to do is take my wire, come through between the 2 wires and all the way around the one side. Okay. So all the way around, and then across the back, but back through again. So we definitely need for this piece. Often I say, this weave is interchangeable, but this weave is specifically got to be the figure of 8, and you'll see why in the next step. Yep. So we come all the way around the leg, definitely through the middle, I was going to say. Definitely through the middle. Makes sense in my head. And make sure that you go completely around that leg. Yeah. Before coming back and through the middle to the next side. It's really important that you go all the way around before you come back through. And if you want to space this weave out, this gives you a really tight weave with these sections really close together. Yeah. But if you want to spread that out, you can go around 2, 3, 4 times each leg before you come back through. So just one more time then, all the way around. So that's not enough. If I leave it there, can you see that can move in and out? Yeah, so you've got to go all the way around, through the middle, back to the next one, and all the way around. Okay, so you keep doing that, and the trick is with your thumb to keep it keep the wires apart, thumb distance, and then you can just, what you need to do is you need to weave quite a long section of this because it's going to go all the way around. So I work near the end. Yeah. It gives these less opportunity to splay in and out. Right. And you can easily slide it down into position after, to save you trying to come in and out all the time. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there. Now I've been weaving this section whilst we've been in the studio, and I've gone a bit wide. It's a little bit wide, but I will make it work. It'll just be a bit bigger than usual. So I've got this section here, which if we just have a little check, just check it does go all the way around, and it sort of, it looks like it doesn't, but you do need a bit of leeway because it will be a bit bigger than this when we do the next stage. Yeah. So I'd say leave about, what's that, just about ½ inch of a gap. Okay, and that should be enough. And if it still turns out to be a gap, there's easy ways to fill that gap anyway. Okay. So we'll go for ½ inch here and pull that weave all the way down into that loop at the bottom, that bend. Okay, so what you do is you don't try and pull it all down at once. You just pull a little bit at a time down until it's in that bend. Okay. So right. So I think we've got that where we want it to be. Now the next bit, I'm going to use hold on. What am I going to use? I don't know what I'm going to use yet until I find it. I do, I'm just trying to find the right size. That's a better one. I've got a crochet hook here, and I find a crochet hook perfect because it's got a smooth, rounded head. Okay, so you can use anything similar to this, but you need not to be too pointy, but just sort of smooth. And what we're going to do is, can you see with a figure of 8 weave, which is why it was important, you get this sort of channel where the wires are crossing like that all the way down. You get that sort of channel where they cross. Yeah. So we're going to emphasise that and use that to help us bend this piece into shape. So I'm going to take my crochet hook, the
macrame board.
Oh dear, the words have left me.
It's usually me. I'm loving this. I am.
It's like fill in the blanks. Use my macrame. The macrame board is brilliant because it's got a little bit of give, but not too much, and that's what we want. So all I'm going to do is push down quite firmly with my finger and pull that hook down the centre. You see that crease appearing more prominent, yeah? So I'm going to do that again. Just get that a bit more prominent. Okay, and it should start curling as you do this too. All right. And let's go the other direction as well, so we're not tugging it all in one way. So pull in that. There we go. Right, and that's enough to get us started. Okay, so now we're going to just gently push the edges together. So we're basically folding it in half. Okay. But because we've put that score in, it should bend quite evenly. So gently all the way across, just bending, pushing the 2 wires in together. Is that going? Yeah. You'll feel it go. Just be gentle with it. And if you need some help with that, you can always put I've bent my crochet hook. You can always put your crochet hook back in if you're worried it will collapse, and then pull either side. All right. But I find just go along gently, gently. Once it really starts going, you know, get to that point where it goes easily then. Okay, so keep pushing those together. All the way across. Push, push, push. Right, so once we've got it about that far, okay, we're leaving that little gap at the top. That's going to help us attach our bail. So now we're ready to bend this around. Bend this around this section here. So I'm going to pop that into place. I'm going to bend that around. Okay, so it's hugging. And can you see it has grown so much. Yeah. Yes, we actually needed to leave a bit more than 1 inch. Okay. So I'm going to unravel this a little bit. just a few more to unravel. Okay. Watch out, how this is got a mind of its own, this wire. Okay, so I'm just coming back a little way, just so that I can get these. There you go. So that's perfect now. That's lining up perfectly. Can you see how that's neat, lovely? So then I can take these two ends of my wire through that loop that we started with. All right, so it goes a bit out of shape at this point, but don't worry, we just pull it back in. Make sure your shibori is tucked in. We'll pop that back in to this frame. Back in, squeeze it nice and tight, and then we're going to just pull that up, and to lock that into place. Okay, we've got these tails of wire. We're going to use these tails of wire, so don't get rid of them. Right, so that's going to lock in that way. This one make the other side of the bail, and that is our pendant basically. You see, this woven section is a bit bigger than the one I've done on there, and I'd say it's probably better to do it a bit narrower than this, only so it doesn't overtake the design, not because it's functionally not working, but it's overtaking my design a little bit here, so I would definitely narrow it down.
Okay.
But at this point you can then really give it a good squish so that it's very secure and all mounted in there nicely. Where this crossed over, I added just a little pearl in there, so I can use that tail wire that I started with to add a pearl in. So I can just put one out over here. So take this little pearl, pop it in. Thread that one in there, and I thought that sat nice just in that little peak, that little point there. So wiggle it through. There you go. Okay, so all your wires, you're just going to always anchor them off by wrapping around a few times and then trimming. That wire's not going to be any use now because it's so small. I never cut really long wires off because I always think I might be able to use them somewhere. Right, then so the bail is a really straightforward sort of V bail. Okay. So you bring your wires up into a V shape, and you just take your 0.4mm wire, go around, and I've done a figure-of-8 weave again, just like before. So it's nice. It's all one technique really for your weaving. And basically, you weave up into the widest point. So just come through. You can bead this section as well if you like. So you could pop some of your pearls in this beaded section. Okay. Instead of going just with your bare wire, there's nothing to stop you adding, especially those little seed pearls. They're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. So you see this builds really quickly, just this little V. And once you get up to sort of, have you got something else?
Yeah, do you want me to let you carry on with that, and I'll bring you the sterling silver wire, flat wire here. Do you know what? This is absolutely perfect for bezel setting. You know, if you've got any cabochons that you want to bezel set, this is the perfect wire to do that with. You've got a metre long length here of your 925 solid sterling silver wire. There is some serious grammage in this wire, let me tell you, there really is. It's 0.3mm in its gauge, and it's 5mm in its thickness, width I should say, there as well. So it's perfect. I mean, look at that. You've wrapped that around a cabochon. Do I have a cabochon?
Yeah. I haven't got any.
Don't think I do. No. But you can see how if you wrap that around a cabochon, you've just got the most perfect setting, haven't you? You add that into any 925 sterling silver designs, even your silver clay as well. I've seen Tracy Spurgeon use this along with her silver clay for bezel setting. Yeah. You've got a metre long length in total there. 12 grams of 925 solid sterling silver on the back of silver prices. This isn't right, if you ask me. FV UD 95 0800 644 655. I'm thinking, I'm sure I've seen you, Gemma, before kind of create almost ribbons with this kind of this type of metal as well.
I've used this before. I made a crown with it actually by doing folding techniques with it. Yeah. And little sort of pulley-outey, those like paper snakes you'd make.
Ah,
do that technique.
yeah.
I made a sword with it.
Wow.
And spiral earrings. There's so much you can do with it, but it is for bezel setting, but it doesn't mean you have to stop there with it.
No, of course. The world's your lobster.
Claire had cerulean on this morning.
Yeah.
This would be great for making cerulean frames.
Ah,
I mean, even if you're not a solderer and you're worried about soldering, just use this as your frame for your cerulean, because the cerulean will hold it together.
Right, that'd be perfect then, wouldn't it? Just perfect. We did get that this morning. Unfortunately, I missed it. I really wanted to see that, and I missed it. Missed it. FVUD95 is your code for this. 12 grams of 925 sterling silver, £17 and 95 pence. There's loads of you coming in and multi-buying this one as well. As Gemma said, there's so much more you can do with this. It doesn't have to just be for bezel setting. You can also cut that if you wanted to make that width shorter as well. You could also cut down that if you wanted to. Have a play with it. Get it home at £17 and 95 pence. You've got an absolute steal there. FVUD95, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. That does look beautiful. Jenny, Wiltshire, Diana. Evadne, you're there. Lynn in Belfast, Rosemary in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Alice in Hampshire's there. Susan in Hertfordshire, collector in Gloucestershire. Aisha in Cambridgeshire, collector in Devon. Candy in Greater London, congratulations to you. Well done. If you managed to get that, fabulous. Right, Gemma, I'm going to let you carry on. We've got about 10 minutes, I think. Okay, so you can see here I've woven up half of the bail to the widest point, and then you want to pull your ends, your wire ends in, so that they taper symmetrically. So this is where I started, this narrow here, widening out and then tapering back in. And then you continue your weave. Now, it is a bit harder to weave with the wire decreasing in width, the gap decreasing, than it is to weave with the gap increasing, because the tension, it always wants to sit down at its narrowest point. So I would say keep your thumb or finger behind as you take that wire around the sides, and that will help keep it neat. But also would say use the first section as the front, so we'll bend that forward rather than bringing the bail over. Okay, so you'd weave with that figure of 8 weave all the way along the back. I'm doing this very quickly now until you get to the bottom, and then just join those together like so. Okay, so pretend we've woven, and then I'm going to use a pencil or some sort of round, or bail maker is even better, just to pull that round into a bail. And then you take either end, open those at the back, open them out like so, and draw them round to the front. Okay, so that's going to join the back of the bail then firmly to the pendant. So I've gone all the way around once, and I'm going to go all the way around again, because there's a bit of a gap to fill there. Okay, so I'm going to take each wire back and round to the front, just sit it in those shoulders there. And then I didn't want anything too fluffy and fancy on the front, because I've got enough going on with my Shibori, so I didn't want to create too much detail. So what I'm going to do is just cross over the wires on the front so that they sort of cradle that pearl. Okay. And then, I can't remember if I curled outwards or inwards. Outwards. Curled outwards. So they're just cradling the pearl, cross them under or over. And because I've got that big bail there, that big woven section, I'm actually going to put my swirls up here rather than on the copper. So what you need to do is trim them both to the same size, so that we get even swirls. Okay, so roughly both the same size. You would take a round nose pliers onto the very tip of our wire. Hold really nice and tight, and turn a loop to start with. Okay, and then just continue to roll that loop in till we start forming a spiral. When you get so far, you won't be able to go any further without your jaws of your pliers getting in the way. So at that point, you're going to swap the pliers. You're going to take your flat nose pliers, hold across the spiral, and roll it in. Okay? And then we do the same on the other side. So you're going to take
around those pliers to the tip of the wire. And roll it in. Okay, so again, once you get to that certain point, keep that spiral nice and tight. Get to that certain point, you just want to swap pliers and roll it in. Okay, so there we go. That's
Wow.
it.
That's
all there is.
Fantastic.
Surprise finish.
It's actually quite quick, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah, it is quite quick. You know, it's quite. This takes about an hour. This took me an hour.
The longest part.
Whilst I was here talking to you, so that's the longest bit. You know, I'm marking out. But other than that, it's quite a quick.
I think without, because you've not got all the filing in there as well, like you say.
Yeah, I mean, it could have done with a bit in there, I think.
Yeah.
But it's not going to catch anybody. It's
No, because it's on the inside, isn't it? That's fab. Thank you so much for showing us that,
You're
Gemma.
welcome.
I love that design. Just gorgeous. I'm going to bring you some of the wire now. Gosh, this is very structurally sound, if you like. Goodness me. A lot of silver you've got again. Is this one rhodium plated?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Looks it, doesn't it? Half round wire you've got here. Now your half round wire I think is fantastic. Half round and the half square is great because you've got a flat side to the wire. It really does, you know, if you're kind of wrapping with this or whatever, it really like sits together beautifully. It kind of lends you a helping hand. I'm just going to unravel that. There we go. If you see, look at that. You see how it sits together? It almost gives you like a machine finish, you know? It looks fabulous.
It does.
You've got a metre of your 925 sterling silver half round wire, rhodium plated for you as well. So rhodium plating, rhodium is part of the platinum family. It's one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet, so it's going to add even more value to your pieces for you, but it will also stop your 925 sterling silver from tarnishing for you. So it is a big plus having that rhodium plating. 1 metre length there. Isn't that perfect for rings? You know, if you wanted to make ring with that, I think that'd be pretty perfect, wouldn't it?
It is. It's very substantial as well, isn't it? So yeah, it would be a great ring band.
I think because you've got that flat side and then you've got the half round side, it's going to give you a lovely finish as well. IWPK39 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. And if you were just making, you know, plain bands or not doing it, you know, something too fancy, you could get a good few rings out of that metre long length. But if you want a multi-buy, please feel free to go for it because you can. $17.95 for 11.4 grams. Serious grammage again for you there. And we're going lower. Brilliant. IWPK 39, £12 and 95 pence. That's a brand new low, by the way. Brand new low. That's fantastic, isn't it, for what you've got there? I think the more you work with 925, it's difficult not to, isn't it? It's so luxurious, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And don't be afraid to mix. I mean, I mix silver and copper a lot together in pieces. I think I love the combination and you know, I don't see copper as a lesser metal. I see it as a different colour. You know, absolutely. So I love and silver elevates the value of the copper too.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, they work together really well.
Yeah. I love mixed metals actually. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Get it home. Give it a go. It's fabulous, that one. I've got time to squeeze in these as well. Oh, look at these. These are really substantial.
I've got the silver. I'd love the rose gold, actually.
These are gorgeous. Only got 19 though, so you will have to be very quick. Last of stock. You will get 5 individual components. They're your heart charms. Have a look on that famous charm brand on their website. Just type it into a search engine what you could be paying for a heart charm. A lot. £40, there or thereabouts for one, maybe 925 sterling silver. And these are rose gold plated for you. They've got such a beautiful high-end finish. All you'd have to do is pop your little jump ring. I'd perhaps go for a 5mm jump ring, pop that onto some bracelet chain or add that into a pendant design. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily just be a charm. You could even, if you wanted to, just drop a little pearl in the centre there, wire wrap a pearl into the centre. Yeah. That would look pretty.
It would. And again, cerulean from this morning.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Of course.
Oozed up through the centre of there and gems set in. I wear mine just on a silver chain, just literally it's chain threaded through the heart.
And you can do that and it looks fab as well, as we were saying earlier on, you know, the heart motif Never dates, does it? £11.95. They are 12 by 11 millimetres in size. 12 by 11, great size and really substantial. If I turn that round for you, you can see how much silver you've got there. Huge amount of silver in these. Beautiful colour as well. Perhaps mix your precious metals with these. You know, pop that onto a silver chain. It's entirely up to you. In fact, the Shibori, again, if you just pop that on the wrist, had a thin piece of Shibori either side, just wrapped around the wrist. Pretty, wouldn't it? £11.95, last of stock. 0800 644 655 ZN RF12. Most people multi-buy. Caroline in Essex has got 2, Rosemary's got 2, Isabel. Caroline, you're there as well. Congratulations, well done. If you have managed to get those. Gemma, is it Friday you're back then?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, Friday I'm back on a show, yeah. We've got workshops the next day. Yeah.
Yeah, workshop tomorrow?
Yeah.
What workshop have you got tomorrow?
I'm actually doing the introduction.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Oh, that's
so lots of new people
tomorrow. Yeah. Brilliant. Gemma's on the workshop tomorrow. She will be back on air on your screens on Friday at 1 o'clock on the mid-show. But don't go anywhere because you've got another hour with myself. I've got some fantastic topaz coming up for you. Don't move a muscle and I'll be back in just a few seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, it's time for the deal of the day. Oh yeah. Have a look. Oh, hang on a sec. I think it's these ones here. Oh, sweet. So, how lush are these? 925. Solid sterling silver earring chain you've got here. Look, is it just, I'm assuming it's the whole thing, Danny. The whole earring finding you've got here. Earring post, 3 pairs. Little example of what you could be doing with yours. Look at these, how high end. So that's what you're gonna get. That's the original component that you're starting with. If I had £1 for every time I talk about designs like this, you know, I always say, you know, lots of different lengths of chain in earrings, looks so glamorous, and you can add anything on there. So it could be your pearls, it could be your emerald, it could be the chalcedony, it could be some opal, it could be some amber, it could be absolutely anything that you like that you add on there. You could do birthstone earrings as well, couldn't you? Fabulous. Going back to what I was saying earlier on, with 925, if your budget will allow you to stretch with earrings in particular, for those people that do suffer with allergies, that would be fabulous, you know, because then you haven't got to worry, have you? 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Loads of you have got seed beads, you know, the sterling silver seed beads. For 3 pairs. 3 pairs, that's like £4 something per pair. Can I hold one up actually? I'm going to go for this one. Not out with the girls? Yeah, love them. Danny says, when are you going out with the girls and where are you going to go? Firstly, I actually have no plans. I've just joked about March the 21st because baby's due on the 20th. And secondly, you know, I'll probably go out and be done by 9 o'clock. I can't do this anymore. I will be shattered. And BXRF63 is your code for that. They would look fabulous as you're going out pair of earrings. You could even make them interchangeable because you've got these little jump rings on the bottom. Why not make something interchangeable? And in fact, you've got 3 pairs. Just have 3 different pairs of earrings. I definitely go for black spinel with one because of the glamour. They're going to go with anything, aren't they? I might go for some charms on some of those as well. Earrings, yeah, charms on earrings. How about that then? BXRF. 63 is your code for that one. Well done if you managed to check those out. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, I've just seen her in the corridor. She's coming up for you on the Late Show. She was asking if I was okay. I said, yeah. She said I was huffing and puffing during the first demo. I do apologise. If ever you hear me huffing and puffing, I'm just stretching. That's what I do, suffering with my hips. So I tend to do stretches while the guest designer is doing their demo. So maybe apologies for any heavy breathing during that demo. Righty ho. Coming up for you at 5:30, Sky Blue Topaz that I've not yet shown you actually. I'm doing a lot of puffing and puffing actually lately. Just getting so heavy now, that's the trouble. Look at these. Limited quantity. They're coming up for you at 5:30. Oh, look at the clarity. Gemstone quality and some gorgeous. Not too long to wait for those. Righty ho. Sterling silver heart charms. Oh, these are the ones that Gemma just said she had. And she's got hers. Oh, actually, these ones are different. Apologies. These ones are different. These ones have the drill hole in them. which is great because you can just literally pop a jump ring through there and then pop that onto some chain and it will look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Again, these ones are really, really substantial, aren't they? Not kind of flimsy charms, really substantial gram weight. In fact, so substantial that your 925 stamp, can you see that just on the inside if I tilt it there? Yeah, see, we've got that on the inside. That's how substantial that piece of 925 sterling silver is. 5 pieces in total. Heart motif, it's never going to date for you. You've got heart charms, what were the other ones? Stars and flowers. They will never ever date, will they? They're never ever going to date. 0800 644 655. It can be your just because gift, I think. No particular special occasion, just because. $8.95, or if you've got some really high-end piece, let's say you're doing a commission and you've used Tanzanite, you've used pearls, diamonds or something like that, and you want to add something really high-end to your packaging, why not pop that through a little bit of ribbon and add that onto your packaging? Imagine, even the high-end jewellers, boutique jewellers that bring you the duck egg blue box, don't include something like that on their packaging. Be nice, wouldn't it? Nice little touch. SERF60 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Colombian emeralds on a Monday. I've left a heart. Have you actually seen the colour of this? I'm seeing a lot of huffing and puffing now. Oh! Look at those. I want them. I want them. Oh my days. They have to be some of the most beautiful emeralds I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, gemstone quality, that colour is just phenomenal. 100% natural Colombian emerald. I'm going to put my neck on the line. That is the best strand of emerald I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Incredible! When we think, look how green they're the greenest gemstone quality I think we've had. When we think about emeralds and their different locations, so we quite often bring you Brazilian emerald here at Jewellery Maker. Earlier on I bought you a strand of Brazilian emerald, B quality, $4.95. This isn't going to be $4.95 because this is natural. We're looking at exceptional quality. As far as colour goes, it's the best colour I think I've ever seen in gemstone quality emerald here before. But you know what? They're natural and they're Colombian. Colombian are some of the world's most sought after emeralds. They're some of the rarest and they're some of the priciest as well. They really can command huge, huge price tags in the industry. Colombian emeralds, I have to say, out of all the locations, your Brazilian, your Zambian and your Colombian is definitely one of those that we see the fewest of. 24 carats you've got there. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Can you see how consistent that colour is as well? Every single gemstone. Oh. Do you know what I'm just thinking? I'm actually sat here thinking, what would I do with these? I've got absolutely no chance of getting these because there are only 4 chances. Very, very limited quantity. They do come in your gold box, as you know. If you see that gold box, you've got something very, very high end in there. I would not, no way, no how, use anything less than 925 solid sterling silver with these. How exquisite, how fantastic to be able to have, you know, not just a carat of emerald. I'm quite lucky actually. I think my whole emerald, if I think about my own personal jewellery collection, so not my stash, But my own personal jewellery collection, I think I probably have about 10 carats maybe of emeralds. Now I'm going to be completely honest with you here actually. It's one of my, well, it is my favourite gemstone in the whole world, emerald. So good few years ago, bearing in mind that I've been in the industry for, I don't know if it's, I think it's 12 years this year to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have. I think it's 12 years this year that I've worked in the gemstone industry. So about 5 years ago, do you know what? I thought, I deserve a treat. So I know that's the thing, when you try them on every day, you fall in love with them. You just think, well, you know, you've got to own some, haven't you? So I took the plunge and I bought myself a beautiful emerald solitaire ring. Now that solitaire was 6 carats. I did manage, of course, I was over at Gemporia, so I got a great price for it. I paid high 3 figures. I had it valued at 11. In fact, I had 3 valuations, one at 10,000, one at 11,000 and one at 14,000 pounds. Now, I can't say to you that this emerald at 24 carats, which is considerably more, it's not all in a solitaire, but you know what? The quality that we're dealing with here, I just keep thinking in my head, I would love to know the valuation of something like this. 24 carats of Colombian emerald of this colour that is completely natural. Do you know, if by any way at all there is one of these left, I'm getting it, because for me the money making potential in this is absolutely phenomenal. In fact, there's so much in this strand. I could have a piece for myself and I could sell some and make some serious cash monies in that strand. That is natural Colombian emerald. I'm going to count out 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There has got to be at least 100 gemstones on that strand. There's 20, easily 100 gemstones. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, you've got the first one. Karina in Lincolnshire has got the second one. Do you know what? If you sat there thinking about it, don't think about it, because if you think it looks good on screen now, it looks even better in the flesh, and once they are gone, they are gone. This is not the kind of strand that we will have 10 of back in next week. It's let's face it, before we get emeralds like this again, it could be years. It could be years. Limited edition. Third one has gone to Lily in Gloucestershire on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. I've got 1 opportunity left. I've got 6 in basket and I've got 2 people speaking with the call centre right now. I don't know who is going to get that. I'd get my certificate of authenticity. You wait until you get that home. There is no way you're going to need your 30-day money back guarantee. That is my favourite. Oh, look, look, look. I don't want to put it down. No, no. Oh. Pushing present. That's what I should have that for. Butterfly charms. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Oh, look at these. These are huge. Much, much bigger than I thought. Have a look. Aren't these gorgeous? 925 solid sterling. Look at the work, silver work on these as well. You could, oh, imagine. Can you imagine taking some of that Colombian emerald and wire wrapping it into these butterflies? Oh my gosh. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver in your butterfly charms here. Approximately 18 by 14 millimetres in size there, and you will get 5 pieces in total. So actually with 5, again, it says charms, brilliant as charms, you know, pop them onto a bracelet by all means, but have one in a pendant, you know, have one on those earring findings. The deal of the day, you could have one of the butterflies at the bottom, and then with the other loops, perhaps I'd just drop that in. So have that one at the bottom, couldn't you? And then with the other loops that you've got there, you could have gemstones on them. So you could add those into the deal of the day if you wanted to. You've got 5. Individually, £10 each. I'd happily give you £10 for one of these charms to add to my bracelet collection, my charm collection. I'd have my money back on one of those butterflies, £2 a piece. And the fact that you have this silver work there as well, the fact that you can very easily wire wrap around these, the zircon that we had earlier on, or make that butterfly really, really colourful, you know, make it symmetrical as a butterfly would be. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? RF89. They are last of stock again, so do get checking out as soon as you possibly can. If you're making any kind of tree of life designs, just popping one of those on. It'd look pretty, wouldn't it? We've been doing weather checks today, by the way. Not just today. We do them all the time. We are doing them today, though, because it is the hottest day of the year. Sweltering, according to a Mail paper online. Yeah. This is what I thought, because they said, and it did say sweltering, and it had pictures of people on Brighton Beach. So what do you think? Beach weather? Yeah, but no, 14 degrees, yes. Shazza in Hampshire says, hello, no, sorry, lovelies. I have to share. Just thought I should say I am loving both shows today, and on the weekend I am using Angela's advice and making some advertising posh posters for my jewellery. I'm just buzzing with excitement, and this is all to you guys. Thank you. Shazza, you're welcome. Let us know how it goes as well. By the way, I'd love to know how that goes. Fairy charms. Yes, if you want to get your weather checks in today, if you sat outside, maybe you've been sat outside because it's been warm here, 14 degrees. However, it's not been sunny. So it's not kind of like, well, do you know what? We could actually pop down to the pub at lunchtime and sit in the beer garden with your jacket on, obviously, but it's not sunny. So it's not quite the same, is it? But you know, it might be where you are. Have a look at these. Little Tinkerbells. Little fairy charms. Oh, they're so pretty. Little tinkers. And 5 individual pieces. Do you know, this always amazes me as well. Not just with charms, but every component that we have is the attention to detail. I mean, isn't that pretty spectacular, the attention to detail that you've got in these charms? Absolutely love them. And it's not just like they're flat on one side and you've got your, you know, your fairy detailing on the other. They are 3-dimensional. These have been hugely popular, and unfortunately, I've only got 13 chances. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I think about, again, popping one of these into a tree of life design? If you're going for that kind of ethereal, you know, fairy woodland design, I think one of these in with that would look really, really pretty. Again, you're getting 5 pieces of 925 sterling, so you've got 2 grams across all 5 pieces. TRRF 98 is your code for this one. Going back to when Gemma said earlier on about something for, it was one of the amber, I think it was an amber connector or a charm as a bookmark. I think that'd be quite nice as a bookmark. You know that in fact you could use the metal that we had, the sterling silver wire, sorry, that we had, couldn't you? Do you know, I'm terrible really. I still just rip off a piece of envelope letter and just put that. Do you have a bookmark, Emma? No. Rip off a piece of paper from somewhere. Yeah. Why do we do that? There must, I mean, us jewellery makers, we could have some lovely bookmarks. And if you read as well, it'd be nice to have just a genuine gemstone bookmark. You know, a bit of wire. I'm doing it. TRRF 98 is your code for this one. Christine Oxford's got hers. Leela in Gloucestershire, you've just managed to get to. Tracy in the Isle of Wight. Oh, now what's it doing in the Isle of Wight today, Tracy? Weather check, yeah. Well, it's offshore. Ryan said it's close to France. I'm gonna go with 15. Yeah, it's 14 here. Emma? 12. Oh, it's 20 past 5 now, you're right. Can I change? Yeah. I'm going with 13. No, I'm going with 13. I forgot about the time. I made this game. I think I'll make the rules. Right, so what's the temperature? 13. Brilliant. I won. I changed it. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. Danny just doesn't want to give me the trophy. Right, I was going to go with 7. Can we have an actual trophy? Yeah? Oh, well, I've clearly won, haven't I? Well, I think so. Clearly won. Right. Tanzanite. Have a look. Whoa. Wow. Sizable. Look at the centre of this strand and look at the size of those gemstones. OMG-ness. They're absolutely massive. 70 carats of your Tanzanite you have there. For me, and I think everyone, especially ladies, you know, the more carats you can get into one gemstone, the better. Absolutely. And actually, if you were looking at a strand that was Tanzanite nuggets, let's say, strand of Tanzanite nuggets next to this particular strand, this is, you've got to say like for like, so it's, you know, exactly the same colour, grading colour, exactly the same quality. This one would come out on top in evaluation because you've got more points or carats per gemstone there. So you've got 70 carats individually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. 46, so averagely they are well over a carat per gemstone. Obviously, because it's a graduated strand, there are some that are much larger than others. So these larger gemstones down the bottom, oh, we're talking, going to be getting on for 2 carats easily there, haven't you? They're 6 by 4 to 10 by 5 millimeters in size there, and the colour is just phenomenal. Now, we did start grading some of our Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. This one isn't graded, but if you were asking me my personal opinion, I would go, oh, and the rest, Daniel. Danny says AA maybe. Well, I'll tell you what, perhaps we would have graded this strand AA. I'll tell you for why. Because there is a Tanzanite in this strand that is, we use the word moderate. I don't like to use the word moderate at all. On the official grading scale, for AA grade, it's moderate colour. I prefer the word distinct. So there's a paler one, if you like, in this strand. So perhaps we'd have gone with AA grade. But the fact of the matter is that you've got so much more depth of colour. I mean, we are looking at a lot of AAA there, if you're asking my opinion. AAA is intense colour, and the blues are just incredible, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. You've got 70 carats in total. 70 carats of your Tanzanite. A gemstone that actually, at the moment, is not coming out of the ground. Not because the mine is depleted, but because there is a ban that has been put in place for the mining of this gemstone, which I haven't heard yet, has started again. But the fact of the matter is we're 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine right now. What's coming out, or what was coming out, is a very, very poor quality at premium prices because there is such a lack of this gemstone. We're not about to pay premium prices for poor quality Tanzanite, so everything that we have in our vault is everything that we have right now. Unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else in the world, the chances of that, I think since 1967, if it's not been discovered anywhere else yet, probably is highly unlikely that we will discover it anywhere else. The value of this gemstone, if it's not discovered anywhere else, and it becomes more scarce, I don't think it's going to go down. I think prices will just increase. And in fact, we have seen a bigger increase for Tanzanite than any other coloured gemstone in the gem industry over the last few years. The prices have shot through the roof. How we can do $29.95 for this strand, I have no idea. But you know what I was just about to say? See those central gemstones? They're massive. Those two gemstones in the centre there. Pair of earrings, deal of the day maybe. In fact, yes. So these earrings, deal of the day that you had, 3 gemstones in each ear. I definitely lose the largest ones at the bottom there, and then 2 of the smaller ones. Do you know how much they'd be on my craft stall? And this is no matter where I'm selling, you'd be looking at £80, absolute minimum for that carat weight and that colour of Tanzanite. Yeah, all day, every day. MB, RU58 is your code for this one. We're under 20. Again, I say, we saw nugget strands of Tanzanite launch here at Jewellery Maker for £19.95. Look at the carat weight in this, look at the size of the gemstone, and look at that colour. And we're at £17. Oh, that's a mistake. That has got to be a mistake. You sure that shouldn't be a 4 and not a 1? 6? No? I think that's a mistake. What are the rules? Well, I'll tell you, there are none. Clearly. Have a look at these ones. Faceted rondelles for you. There's a lot of pinks. A lot of pinks in this. So again, that makes me want to say kind of AAA, because you're guaranteed to see the pinks in AAA. Oh, faceted rondelles. I tell you, we probably bring you more faceted rondelles, don't we, than any other shape. It's such a versatile shape to use, you know. You've got a gemstone there that you could quite easily channel set into rings, channel set into a bracelet, channel set into a necklace design. The faceting on these is just phenomenal as well. Each one faceted so perfectly. When you think, again, going back to what I was saying earlier, that, you know, we forget the mining process, we forget the work that goes into the strands, we just kind of get a little bit complacent, which we all do. 40 carats of Tanzanite, let's see the price, brilliant. But, you know, remember that mining process. Remember how long this is spent at the cutting house. Anything from 3 to 5 years this strand will have spent at the cutting house alone. Imagine how long it's taken just to facet one of those gemstones. I mean, even for the expert, you've got to be talking 10 minutes, haven't you? And I think that's being quite conservative. The smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that is to facet. So, you know, you've got these larger gemstones, which are actually still quite small to facet, still will have taken so much time. You've got to remember that each one has to be faceted to perfection. The same size facets on each side so that the gemstone looks symmetrical, if you like. You know, there's not one of those that looks out of place. So we've done that. I say we, the lapidrist. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 70 times over in that strand. If, for instance, each one of those took 10 minutes, that's 700 minutes. That is how many hours? It's a full day's work, isn't it? That is a full day's work and some. So that's not taken into consideration the actual carat weight or the actual gemstone or the mining process, the transport costs, everything else in between. Our costs, 11.6 hours if each one takes 10 minutes each. I think I'm being conservative there. Would you do it? I mean, would you do it? For 20 quid? Not a chance. 11 hours work for £19.95. It is actually like we're giving Tanzanite away here at Jewellery Maker. No rhyme, no reason. It's just how we roll. QCCI85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh dear. Let's hope none of those lapidrists are watching, Danny. They'll be after you. They'll be after you. An entire suite you could make with this. If you used your 925 sterling silver, how many of us would be selling that in 3 figures if you're selling it on? Even if you're not selling it on, you know, think about the value. You know, I can't tell you to buy Tanzanite as an investment, but if I was sat where you are sat today, I would be buying as much Tanzanite as I possibly can while we still can. Because there will come a day where we're sat here saying, do you remember when we bought you Tanzanite? Do you remember? And there'll be loads of you sat there saying, oh, why didn't I get any? One generational gemstone. Fabulous. Right, Danny boy. On and gone. How many? 12. Oh, these are pretty. Do you know, I love the size of these. Then those butterflies that I said you can embellish. Perfect gemstone here to be doing that with. These are gorgeous. Oh, I don't want to. Danny says, wait till you see this. I'd rather not. 25 carats of Tanzanite. 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size, 38 centimeters strand, and that is your should be price tag. Shockingly low for you. Who doesn't like blue? He's kicking the rule book around the gallery. £7.95. It is fastest fingers first. Do you know what? That's not even a nugget price, is it? Not even a nugget price. Tatiana's got 2. Collecting Cardiff, Tina, Kenneth, Lauren, you're there. Lindsay's got 2. Well done if you managed to get those. 5:30. Time for a star buy. Only got 25 of these. That is a limited star buy. But you know what? Sometimes I think it's quite nice to own something that is even more limited edition. Isn't it nice to have something that not everyone else has got? Because most strands, you know, we might have hundreds. We could even be approaching thousands with some of the strands that we buy, because that's how we buy. That's how we get great deals. But for some strands, it's impossible. You know, that quality that we want is just not there. So a lot of the time with your higher end strands, you do find that actually they are more limited because that quality isn't available as freely. This one, we only started with 50 ever in the world. And we're actually only able to bring you 25 today because the others have gone already. So it is last of stock. It is all we have. Now, if you were looking for bead quality, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. I'm afraid you're going to have to turn away. Because these are not bead quality by any stretch whatsoever. Here at Jewellery Maker, that is the majority of the gemstones that we bring you are bead quality. The difference between bead quality and gemstone quality mainly is the transparency, the clarity of the gemstone. So with bead quality, you might be looking at, you know, opaqueness. With gemstone quality, generally, you're looking at something that has the most amazing clarity. To say that these have the most amazing clarity is an understatement. Now, you know how diamonds are graded for clarity? So you might be familiar with the terms kind of SI grade, which means slightly included. So you've got your SI1, your SI2, slightly included with 1 to 2 inclusions. Then you've got your kind of VSI, which is very slightly included. So that's how diamonds are graded in terms of clarity. Now with coloured gemstones, basically with coloured gemstones, it's a little bit different. You've got your type 1, your type 2 and your type 3 gemstones. So your type 1 are those that are pretty much eye clean. Your type 3 maybe something like your corundum, you know, your rubies and your emeralds that you would expect to see inclusions in. Your topaz is a type 1 gemstone. So it falls into that category of pretty much being eye clean. And my days are these eye clean. Look at the I mean, that is like the most crystal clear waters. Just last night, you know me, like holidays. I was looking at Mauritius last night. Oh yeah, it's on my list. I was looking at Mauritius. Looked at the Maldives as well. Looked at Cuba as well. I'm going to them all, Mags. Have you been to Cuba, Maggie?
Yeah,
oh, and Maggie's been to Cuba. Is it like, does the sea look like that?
Around most of it, yeah, the whole of the area looks like that.
Oh, can you imagine? See, that's the dream, isn't it? That for me is the absolute dream. This colour, you know, like crystal clear, when you go in the sea up to your waist and you can see your feet. Oh, that'd just be amazing, wouldn't it? And all those little fishies. Yeah, and white sand as well. See, that's where this gemstone takes me. It's crystal clear waters, it's uplifting, it's fresh, that hue that you've got there. And topaz, for me, if you have a look on the high street at prices, you wait. Just have a look, because along with aquamarine, topaz for me is one of the most expensive on the high street. It really is. I want to go back to the deal of the day again, because if I didn't have the deal of this particular deal of the day today, I would probably say take some chain, you know, perhaps different lengths, 3 different lengths in each ear, and have 3 little drops on there. How high end would they look? What kind of price would you put on those? 60, 70 pounds? Easily, easily. 55 carats. And when we talk about faceting, as we did with the rondelles, check out the faceting on these briolette drops, because we're stepping it up a gear. I mean, faceting a rondelle is one thing, but a briolette drop like this, you can see every single facet on those gemstones, can't you? £44 and 95 pence. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45 individual gemstones you have there. Did I just say 45? That's not even £1 each. So actually, that deal of the day pair of earrings, they were £4 each, I think, the earrings. 3 earrings in each ear. So you're talking 6 of those, £12.95, less than £20 cost. 60 to 70 pounds a pair. That's what I'd be doing. SYIN08 is your code. And you know what? It's not even your price tag. Not even £1 each. Oh. Last of stock. You need to be really, really quick. We've just given you, do you know what I expected? I expected 39. Fiver back, brilliant. £29.95. That is 66 pence per gemstone for you. That's unbelievable, that value. It really is. Put them with your London blue. If you've got any London blue topaz in your stash, can you imagine how fantastic they would look together? Your sky blue, your London blue, perhaps you've got your white topaz as well. Gorgeous. Shanaz in Bedfordshire. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you're there. Collector in Cardiff, Lily in Gloucestershire, Lindsay in Durham, well done, you've just checked yours out as well. Barbara's just joined us. Elizabeth, you're there, congratulations to you. Text from Danielle Desco in Hampshire, she says, I'm on, where? Hailing Island. Can see the Isle of Wight from my window. We are 14 degrees C here with sunny skies, but it has been cloudy. Oh. Hey, I'm going to have a look at that later on. All those little islands are beautiful, aren't they? See, you know, like Jersey and Guernsey, you see them? They've got sea like this. They have. I tell you what, we've seen pictures. It looks amazing. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to venture out. SYIM08. Well done if you've managed to get those. They are beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Literally, it probably looked like I just threw that on the floor. I didn't. It just fell out of my hand at the wrong time, and I'm sticking to that. Look at this. I'm absolutely sure that this is the same as the one that I've got, but mine's the cognac amber. It's huge. Look at the size of this. Sweet. Oh my gosh, look at that. golden glow you've got there. Liquid gold is what you have in that amber there. It's just incredible. Do you know what? I will never ever get bored of amber. I was saying earlier on as well, you know, that it's a gemstone that you can just get lost in. I mean, look at that. Again, silver work, nailed it. We have, haven't we? I mean, look at that, very in keeping with the whole origin of amber, if you like, formed from fossilised tree resin. Over millions of years, due to heat and pressure, that's what's given us this incredible, incredible gemstone. It is the least dense gemstone of them all. So what you will first be aware of, I think, when you get this home, is particularly if you've bought a strand of nuggets or anything like that, is when you take it out of the packaging, you'll be like, where is the weight? There is no weight to this gemstone whatsoever. It's incredibly, incredibly wearable. And because it's available in so many different hues as well, it makes it so versatile, you know? If you do want to use it with the gemstones, you can, by all means. But for me, as I was saying earlier, it's a standalone gemstone. It really is. But look at that silver work. So you will notice weight to this because of the silver that you have there. How ethereal does that look? Doesn't that look so, so high-end? 25 by 12 millimeters in size. All you would have to do with that is pop your jump ring on the loop on the top. Have that on your 925 sterling silver chain. It would look incredible. And look at the inclusions in the amber. Look at those inclusions. See, sometimes, there are a lot, aren't there? Sometimes you won't have many. If there were none, I'd be questioning the authenticity of the amber. I would. I want to see my amber. Really, really want to see my amber with inclusions. That is part of that Mother Nature's, part of the Mother Nature's fingerprint, if you like. That's a 52-60 million year journey that the gemstone has come on. And it makes it just so intriguing, doesn't it? Instantly recognisable elsewhere. Not so affordable. We've seen some fantastic price tags for you here today at Jewellery Maker. NHGY63 is your code for this one. £19.95. Look at the size of the amber there. Lowest price I could find earlier on Tinterweb was £25, and it was tiny. It was probably a 4mm gemstone. Didn't even tell you what you were getting actually, and it was a stacker ring. That's basically what I was looking at in 925 sterling silver. It was £25, and that was the lowest price I could find. I was looking at a necklace design. Again, didn't tell me the size, which is really annoying. That was in 4 figures. It was £1,700, I think. It was way high. This, £19.95. Mandy in Essex has got hers. Collect it in West Yorkshire. You've got to. Nicole in Florida. Right. Emma, you're going to Florida soon, aren't you?
Yes.
Right. What's the time there? Lunchtime, is it? I'm going to go 22.
18.
Emma's going 18. Roy's going 16. Danny's not allowed to play because he cheated.
Yeah.
He cheated. It's 25. Nice. Oh, Emma.
Oh,
nice bit of sunshine. Yay! You going to Disney?
Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
Little monkey. 0800 644 655. Barbara in Wiltshire's hers got hers. Mandy in Essex. It is all about the ears. What is it about Disney? You've got to buy the ears, haven't you? You've got to buy ears when you go there. Why is that? I mean, I've never been, but I just know that if I went, that is something I would do, and something that our Kerry, does every time she goes. I mean, she must have loads of ears. Mustn't she? Minnie Mouse ears. Brilliant. Amber Heart. Oh, this is really, really beautiful. Look heart-shaped amber. Back in stock from last year, along with the ladybird. This would look great, wouldn't it? If you got the ladybird earlier on, I'd love those two together on a charm. How about an amber charm bracelet? Whew, imagine. 11.5 by 11 millimeters in size in your beautiful heart-shaped amber. Again, look at those fantastic inclusions. No two will ever be the same, as individual as you and I, and that's what I love about this gemstone. I love the fact that no one else on the planet's going to have exactly the same one as you. Have you ever turned up to that wedding, someone else got the same dress on? Not you, Danny. You've turned up to work and Michael had the same jumper. Oh, it's not good, is it? I hate it when that happens. I've never been to that wedding, but I went abroad. I went to, I think it was Tenerife years and years and years ago, and sat in a restaurant, and the waiter came over and started laughing because I'd sat next to a lady in the same dress on holiday, you know? I mean, what are the chances of that? I was like, oh my gosh. I hate having the same things as everyone else. Sometimes, you know, it's just how it is. But to have that individuality, I think is spectacular. And that's why I love emeralds so much as well, because no two emeralds will ever be the same. It's exactly the same with your amber. You've got an organic gemstone. You've got something that is a one of a kind, essentially, here. One of a kind, as many of you will know, you know, fashion. If it's a one of a kind designer dress. How about paintings, you know, how about artwork, sculptures and things like that? You could be paying tens of thousands of pounds for something like that. This is a one of a kind that you've got in your amber. Every single time you buy, you know, it doesn't matter if you get 10 of these, you'll have 10 individual pieces. UXGY51 is your code for this, 0800 644 655. It is jewellery that's going to give you a quick turnaround. I didn't know this one. £6.95. OMG. This is, in fact, that's the most affordable amber component I think I've had. That is an opportunity for everybody to be able to get this into their stash. If you haven't yet bought any amber, come in and get this today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now is the time to be taking the plunge. If this is the first piece of amber you come in and get today, you will be in. You will be in for so much more. Ali in West Yorkshire's got 4. Tatiana in Greater London's got 2. Sarah in Suffolk, you've got yours. Linda, Rosalind in Tyne and Weir's there. Nanette in Dumfries and Galloway. Julie in Dumfries and Galloway. Ooh, Dumfries and Galloway. Shanaz, sorry, in Bedfordshire. Margaret's in Cornwall. Collect it in Greater London. Well done to you. And Collect It in Greater Manchester's just tuned in as well. Get checking out. £6.95. That's not even added to your order price tag. That's not an amber price tag, is it? That's a silly, silly price. UXGY51. Going back to what I was saying earlier on, the heart motif, no reason at all. Just because I love you. Just because. Look at that with the, do you remember the silver charm that we had earlier on as well? Oh, look. Hand in hand. That's what I'd do. Jump ring. One on top at t'other. That would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? A little bit of movement in your jewellery. Any birthdays coming up? No, yours is gone, Danny. No. Maggie, you're July, aren't you?
July, yeah. I shall be 31.
That she shall. 0800, I just said 21. 0800 644 655. If Anthony Weldon Collect It in Greater Manchester, I will be here for my birthday because I'm just going to come in because I expect cake. Yeah. You're gonna have a break from all that talk about birthdays, about holidays, about maxi dresses. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'll be back in time for Christmas. Don't you worry. Countdown to Christmas. Imagine. UX. It's probably the first thing I'll mention because, you know, we'll be kind of getting on to Christmas. Yeah, if you ever get stuck, Danny, as to how many sleeps it is till Christmas, just give me a call. Just give me a call and I'll let you know. If you want to wear the check from my back garden, just give me a call in the summer. Yeah. One more amber. Ooh. Oh, Oh, I like this one. Oh, look at that. That is like an actual crystal ball. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know if I've seen a round out of a strand before. Oh, see, how mesmerising is that? That is absolutely beautiful. Your textbook cognac amber you've got there. So we've already seen green today. We've just seen some lemon actually. And this is your kind of textbook cognac. Instantly recognisable. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece you've got there. 18 by 10 millimeters in size. Do we have a size for the amber? The amber round? Oh, whoopsie. I would say that's probably about an 8 mil or 7 millimeters in size. So really, really substantial size you've got there in your amber beads. Beautiful. And look at that sleekness in your silver work. Going back to what I was saying earlier on, every time the design is just beautiful. It's perfect. 18 by 10 millimeters in size there. You've got 2 loops on this one. So you've got a couple of options actually. So that loop, if I try and hold this sideways without dropping it for you. There we go. So you've got this loop that I guess would be great for a pendant. So you could attach a jump ring to that. And then you've got the loop at the bottom there, which if you've got any amber nuggets, how fabulous would they look? You know, a cluster of amber nuggets on the bottom. It might be that actually you do like to put amber with other gemstones. Myself and Gemma were saying earlier that actually, you know, it's something that we don't tend to do with amber. But that said, there are gemstones that do go with your amber. So, you know, smoky quartz is great because you've got that autumnal hue, if you like, very naturous hue. Pearls, again, you know, another organic gemstone, so they'll work with your amber. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with this. So it could be a little pearl. If you got the pearls from the kit earlier on, one of those little delicate pearls would look very, very pretty on there. Multi-buy earrings. I mean, it's such a great size, isn't it? Such a fantastic size, not too huge. Again, if you wanted to pop that onto earrings, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Look at that. Would look gorgeous. Multi-buy, get 2, get 3, especially as we're going lower. WVGY18, especially as we're going lower. £6.95. That's literally like half price for you there. Back in stock. Haven't seen this one for a very, very long time. 0800 644 655 or on the web. Get checking out. You must check out. If you've got anything from your basket today at all, please make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because while something is in your basket, you haven't actually succeeded in your purchase. No. You haven't. Tatiana in Greater London, ×2. Shanaz in Bedfordshire, ×2. Collector in Cardiff, you've got 2. Collector in West Yorkshire. Sandra's in, Deborah's in, Elizabeth's in. Well done to you. Rai, do we have sound effects? Can you press one? Press it. Your reason is that it's coming to the end of the show. Thank you. Does that remind you of when you used to be on the ship mags?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Took me right back.
Cruising through the Caribbean. Yeah. 0800 644 655. WVGY18. Well done if you've managed to get that. Unbelievably. Unbelievably. Don't know how. We've got emerald left. Yeah, I know. Were you watching at 3:30 today? If you weren't, now is the time to get logging in, checking out or dialing, because this happened. Oh, look at him now. No stopping him now. £4.95 for emerald, natural emerald, 55 carats of natural emerald. Look at the colours. And I said, you know, it's one of the most beautiful bead quality that we've seen. It reminded me of some of the turquoise. You know, when we get turquoise with some of the greener hues in? That's what it reminded me of. QB RU 13 is your code. 0800 644 655. You can dial in again if you want to. Now you've got a second chance opportunity to own this, which to be fair we don't very often get for your one to own. It's actually your twice to own now. £4.95. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. You can get as many as you like. And you know, from midnight last night until midnight today, you're only paying 1 postage and packaging, just 1 P&P of £2.95. That is standard here in the UK. If you do want to upgrade to premium, perhaps you've got some mega deals today. 41 in baskets. You're so close. You are so close to doing this. Nearly there. QB RU 13 is your code. That is just fantastic value. Now we have coming up for you tomorrow. It's Jo. Jo's back, isn't she? Jo Barkley Logie is back with us tomorrow. I'm assuming. Oh, I know what it is. It's the headpieces. Now, Jo gave us, she was with us last Tuesday, and she gave us a sneak peek of the headwear. Oh my gosh. The one piece she did say, literally, she spent days on, so she wouldn't be able to demo it. They are unbelievable. She was in her element with the kits. So they're coming up for you tomorrow, so please join me then at 1 o'clock tomorrow, and Jo. Zena's up next with guest designer Fleur Hastings with some more Shibori for you as well, brand new Shibori. I'm going to go home and I'm going to watch and I'm going to buy. So don't go anywhere. Zena's up soon. Whatever you do for the rest of the night, have a great night, safe night. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.